out. I don't know. TVG VR. I see you. Sorry, I'm on my phone right now. I'm just making sure I send out that live stream ping to the Discord server. You know, get all the homies in here. But hey, thanks. Diamonds app. I was here first, so you just commented first. Ooh, we have some controversy. Who is the true first member? I don't know. Mr. Wizard, Wiz, what's up, homie? Nice to see you. I'm thrilled you're here. It's always a pleasure. How's your night going so far? It's a nice Friday evening for you. Hopefully you have some fun weekend plans of sorts. I know I do. I have a secret for you guys. So I actually, in order to kind of hear how the stream is going, I usually put it on my phone here. So this is me with me. And if the inception works out, you'll probably see me holding my phone in the little phone thing, and it will go on infinitely forever. But I have it on the side. It sounds like the audio's okay. Diamond Zap just hit up some Jumbotron with Zapple. That's excellent. I hope Zapple's doing well. He wanted to record something with me yesterday, I think, but must have had a change of plans. Don't worry. I just cried a little. But it's alright. I cry for most things. Anyways, what else is going on, chat? Shadow, what's up, homie? Nice to see you. It said 0 when you joined the stream. TVG, I don't know who joined first, but you made the first comment, so I'm gonna give you the award this time. Not that there's any actual physical award, but I will give that one to you. You get the crown for now. Diamond Zap, thank you for the support. Second place is pretty good as well. Hello, I'm still Jesus. You started crying when your Chrome crashed. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, but it seems like it's working again. Spook Lambs, how we doing? How we doing? All right, everyone, so here's the vibe for this evening. I was thinking, let's do some horror maps. I think they're pretty fun to play. I mean, they're not fun for me to play because I usually just scream a little more than I'd like to. My neighbors get angry at me. The full situation. But there were two games in particular that I wanted to try out. One of them, I think it was called The Crazed Man or something. Chat, can you correct me if that's not the right name? The Crazed Man, yes, Agent on VR, perfect. He commented it before I even actually said it, so great minds think alike. So that's one of them. The second one that I was going to try out is my friend Mason made a PT Silent Hill thing. So that's going to be, I think, the third version of PT Silent Hill that I'll be trying out. But I'm excited for his version. He seemed pretty thrilled about it. I don't see him in the live feed, but hopefully he can watch the replay or something. Or maybe I'll turn that into a video if the map's good. We'll see. But he really wanted to get my reaction to it. Cole Skills types first 40 hours later. What's up, Cole? Nice to see you, homie. TVG says, I might be able to show you my identity today in this stream. Hint, I'm not a snail. Ooh, that's a spicy hint. Wow. Would have never guessed. Let's see. Are my watch and no tees off? I should change that. I know they are off. Okay. Let's see. We'll start off. What the heck is Magic Door? Do you guys know what Magic Door is? Is it just like a random game feature? I don't actually know what this is. Has anyone done this before? I'm gonna assume that's what it is. No, it's leading me to this UFO game. I don't know what that is. Does anyone have any idea what Magic Door does? Is there anything really magical about it? Does it always lead to the same room? Is there something magical about the unforeseen? Let's see what chat has to say about this one. Someone, I need an expert. You guys are smarter than me. Chime in. Yeah, random game. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Thank you for that one, random kid. Anyways, let's go to, what was it called? The Crazed Man, I believe, was the way it was spelled. Apparently, this game is terrifying. I don't know anything about it. I've only known a few of my friends have recommended it. They said it's going to scare me, maybe ruin my evening. So we'll try this one first. I think good things will happen. They probably won't. And also, you'll note that the lights are off in my room. I mean, you kind of see this front light hitting me, but it's just like my computer screen and then like the lights to let my face up. But everything else is behind me, and it's dark. And the only support I have is my homie Pikachu, who always knows how to be a great friend for me. One last thing I'm going to fix is I'm going to go into OBS super fast before jumping in. I'm just going to move this a little. My little, sorry, give me 10 seconds, homies. I noticed something's a little off center. Okay, I think 1098.765 4 3 2 1. All right, we're chilling. Also, subscriber goal is going pretty well right now. The 4250 I set for the month of July. I wanted to go from 4,000 to 4,250. It's a pretty big jump. It would be the most subscribers I've ever gained, ever in the history of my YouTube channel in a single month, by a pretty significant margin. But we're making good progress. We've gained 69 so far this month. And no jokes will follow. This is family-friendly content. Get your mind out of the gutter, folks. Gosh. Ew. But if we keep up this pace, I think we'll fall just short of what I wanted. But maybe we can pick up some more subs this stream. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, the crazed man. Privato. The creator of this game was talking to me on my Discord. Really? Who made it? It wasn't Agent on VR, right? I know Agent is the creator of No Eyes, which is excellent. But this is a different... Oh, no. Is there copyright music in here? That's unfortunate. Ah. Would that be sounds? Okay. Ah, well, that sucks. I don't want to shut the sounds off. Ah, I have a dilemma, everyone. Do you guys know how much music is in this game? Because I think I just cannot have real songs going on in the background, or else my stream is going to be dinged. My channel will get some strikes. Nobody's going to have fun that way. Oh, I wish there was like an option in here that I could just kind of tap. It's for best settings, turn everything up. Well, I can't. You're going to get me taken down from the internet. Oh, yeah, Savage on VR. I do see his name right there. Nice. Excellent. And Tree Palmer as well. So hello, Tree Palmer. I'm excited for your match. Oh, God. All right, chat. Tell me, whoever's played this before, is there going to be constant music in the background? Maybe I'll just go into each level and kind of toggle in and out of the sounds. It sounds like a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. And Cole Skills says I'm offline. Cole Skills, here's the situation. Cole Skills, you're on my favorites. Congratulations. You're a legend. You're fantastic. A hero. But yes, I am offline for the time being, just so people don't send me requests. At least at this stage in the game. I think horror games are much more entertaining to play on your own. It's a lot scarier. You don't have any friends to rely upon. And I know sometimes when you play horror games with friends, there's some jump scares and only one of them will see it. So I'm embracing everything about this game on my own. I'm taking on all the fear to myself, and you guys will get to enjoy it. And for that reason, I'm offline for now. If we do multiplayer games later, I will obviously turn that back on. But let's see. Dun 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 dun. 1 second. All right, here we go. We have a new little screen mode here. I'm going to do the intro for the video, because I think I probably will make this a video if it goes well. So, my face is pretty big, huh? A little bit too close. Or is it not close enough? I can get closer. What do you guys think would be better for a video? I'm curious. Do you like this view? Because it kind of shows that Rec Room's in the background, and maybe that keeps attention more? Or do you want the full effect of the grown man in the dark? I don't know. I kind of think I like this a little bit better, because that way people can see some things happening in the background, and they think I'm playing video games, as opposed to this, where it's just a boomer preaching. I'm probably going to go with this one. But anyways, ready? 3, 2, 1. Team! No, good cop. Team! Today the plan is an easy one. We're attempting the Crazed Man, one of the scariest, if not the scariest game on Rec Room. I've never played it. I've only been recommended this, and we're going to dive into it. So, without further ado, let's switch things up to Tiny View. There's the chat. There's the crazy man himself. And let us dive into part 1. Okay. I think it's going to be a good enough intro. Dude, we can't have this music. So, we're walking in. We'll go to the play button. Am I not pressing it right? Sounds like something exploded. Okay, whoa, the dancing boys. What's up, homies? Oh, okay. So, don't know what we just witnessed. It was not what I was expecting. I don't know who this guy is. I can only assume that he himself is the man who is crazed, the namesake of this wonderful experience. The namesake of this wonderful experience. I should go check the news. Sure. I'm going to do the annoying thing where I put this back on. Okay, cool. Let's check the news. My friend told me to do it. Told me to check the news? My friend didn't tell me anything. I don't have any friends in real life, so this is already an unbelievable experience. I can't relate. All right, so is there an Amber Alert? A child has been kidnapped? Wow. Let's see.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the Portland Police Department. Residents of the city of Portland, Oregon, lock all of your doors immediately. An extremely dangerous individual was last seen roaming the city, attacking and killing everyone in his sight, abducting young children, and breaking into people's homes. As a precaution, all residents of the city of Portland are strongly advised to remain indoors with all windows and doors locked. If you see this individual, call 911 immediately. If this individual breaks into your home, use armed protection by all means necessary. Do not approach this individual, as he is considered extremely armed and dangerous. If you approach him, you will face certain death. Stay tuned for more information on this dangerous situation.
Do you guys think, this news announcement has anything to do with the guy who, killed those 2 guards in the first part of the game? I don't know. I think it's probably unrelated. Mere coincidence. But the Portland Police Department, the PPD, has told me to lock my door. Okay. And I think I'll do that. I think they're probably looking out for my best interest. So let's go. Is there a lock button? Maybe. Maybe we can lock these doors too. I'll even lock the doors inside, right? I'm not going to be allowed in my own bathroom. Seems fair. Okay. And it seems like I locked all the doors, so maybe I get to go to bed? Sure. All right, I like what's going on so far. Well, let's see what time it is. Time to go to work. Oh, no. 2:30 a.m.? That's a little early. I'll just get some water. What was that? Huh. What a weird coincidence. I was told to lock my doors. There's a crazed person on the loose. I'm hearing a noise at 2:30 a.m. It's probably the mailman. Whoa. I don't want to go to the door. He just jumped out my window. I don't think I understand. Okay, the door's open. So the crazed man was here. Nah, it was just Santa Claus. Although I don't know why. I was gonna make a joke about how Santa didn't go through the chimney. That's why, because that wasn't Santa. Alrighty, well. Alright. Oh no, I gotta shut the music off. Come on, game. You're taking me out of the experience. Alright, so we've got the crazed man right there. Am I supposed to just walk up to him? Wait, come back here. This makes no sense. Go run after him. I've been told this is a highly lethal and dangerous individual. And the best strategy right now is to chase him? I'm not trained in any martial arts. I have no talent. I don't even have a weapon to defend myself with. On what planet is this the desired way to go? I'm just going to die. Turbo's yelling at me to go run after him. Turbo needs to chill. Okay, let's see if we can get some volume back. It makes me so sad. I'm sure it's great music, but I can't risk it. So we followed our crazed man into a woods. A wooded area. Hello, hello! Where are you? That's funny. That's how I talk in real life. Hello, hello, chubbier snail here. That was my channel intro for a long time. And here I am using it on my deathbed as I rush recklessly into a crazed man. Again, makes no sense. All right, there's a shed in the middle of the woods. Glowing red? Does this seem logical to anyone else? No, it doesn't, because I'm going to get jump scared. Go ahead, scare me. I'm ready. I need to go down. I don't need to. I suppose I need to advance the plot of the game, but on a normal planet, I probably could have just gone home and gone to bed. Oh, wow. Is this the... What is this? What would this be called? There's like a special underground tunnel. Full Metal Alchemist? Brother... Alright. Full Metal Alchemist. Wow, this is a deep hole. Alright, well... He's already got me twice. I kind of get the vibe now. I'm going to need a new trick if you want to scare me. The noise is pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. It hurts my ears. But I'm a grown man. I can handle jump scares. Nothing here is going to scare me anymore. Does this say something? Nightmare Inc. Why would Nightmare Inc. create the sewer grate? That doesn't make any sense. That's a bizarre name. All right. Am I supposed to run to the tunnel? All right. I'll run to the tunnel, even though the scary boy is right there. Ooh. Oh, I have to beat him to it. It looks like he has a gun. Actually, I want to run into him one more time. I kind of like the vibe. It wasn't scary. He was just a homie. Oh. All right. Maybe I should hide. Actually, wait, I have a theory. Maybe it's a lot scarier with the music. Maybe he has like some things for me. Oh no, it's the crazed man! He's got a gun, he's aiming for me. Oh, I didn't get to hear it. Oh well. Let us see. What else is good now? Oh, what the heck? All right, we'll jump back into it. I think I was in room 6. No big deal, team. A minor technical difficulty. Also, 2 subscribers gained. Thank you all for that. Very kind of you. No copyright music. You can't hear anything, YouTube. It's not on the stream. I hope I was here, and I'm not skipping parts. Look at that memory. The biggest brain I've ever seen, really. Oh no, it's the crazed man! We must run to the tunnel. Does he have a gun? Is he shooting me? Oh. Yeah. Let's go. All right, I'm going to hide behind this tree. I think it's going to protect me. We'll get to the tunnel of truth. Easy. Easy cheeks. Easiest tunnel I've ever ran to, honestly. Top 3 easiest tunnels I've ran to. I'll give you that. Did not take me 12 times. Did not edit that out of the final video. Don't worry. Oh, I need to go inside. That makes sense. Let's go into this dark, ominous tower that isn't explained. Sick. Where are we now? Okay, so we're inside the mystery house. And I bet we have something good that we're gonna get in here. We're gonna find the ice cream man. Ice cream man? Wait a second. How are you gonna get the ice cream from up there? What are you even doing? Are you planning? That's not how you use a swing, sir. I'll just get the ice cream myself then. All right, thanks. Don't worry about it. You seem busy. Need to find a screwdriver so I can get inside the ice cream truck. All right. We could do that. All right. We're not gonna look at you anymore. Oh man. Where are the screwdrivers at? Is this the screwdriver room? No. Oh, whoa! Ooga booga! Ooga booga! Whoa! Let's follow him around. Are you a Mogus? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get out of the screen. Are you a Mogus? A Mogus, come back! I have many a question for you. Are you friends with Red the Imposter? Will you take me to his starship so that we can do wires together? Amogus. Alright, goodbye, Amogus. I'll see you soon. Don't worry, man. I'm sure you're just kind of busy, too. Not as busy as the ice cream man. Poor guy. Well, I don't think I understand the Amogus vibes. Is screwdriver in the Amogus room? Probably because it's red right here, right? Oh, easy money. Easy cheeks. Ooh, look at that face. It's M for Mario, right? I hope Amogus doesn't jump in here after me. He's gonna run right in the door when I do. I don't know where he went, but... Sucks to be him. Well, maybe I have to go back to this room, right? Because it was like, oh, I need a screwdriver for something. What am I trying to do? Screw in the new TV? Okay, this makes sense to no one. Work. I don't know what to do with this. I'm screwing the door. I'm screwing the door. The play of the screen mode player. I can't figure out how to, to do this. Maybe I just throw it at it really hard. Seems logical. Okay. I don't know the vibe here. Does anyone else know the vibe with this? Oh, look at that. It's screwing itself. That came out wrong. You guys know I didn't mean it in a bad way. I didn't mean it in that way. Sorry. I'll go sit in timeout after. All right. Chat, we need you guys to step in and help me out here. What's going on with this? Someone else has had to have played before. It said I need a screwdriver, and look at me, I have it right here. And would you know something? It's not screwing anything, and so perhaps I need to go to a different room. I don't wanna go to Amogus again though, because he was angry. Here, hey, ice cream man, I need to here, I'll pass this up to you and you can screw yourself down. Do the top left one first. Oh. And that's why you have chats. It would have taken me 40 years to guess that one. Okay, look at this. All right. Oh my god, I'm a screwdriving legend. I don't know why that would happen, where you need to go for the top left one first, but game logic. Turbo, don't repeat that to anyone you know. That's bad. It's bad language. All right, what is this, like a... Oh, it's like the vents. Dude, we're venting. Maybe this is the Amogus lore. Maybe we've been the imposter the entire time. And that other guy, he wasn't Amogus. He was just a crew member. Whoa! No, he's definitely the imposter. He's also venting. All right, we're both venting together. I get the vibes now. Well, he went this way. And he said, no thanks. How did he put... What is this, Minecraft? How did he put up these planks so fast? Whatever. Minecraft meets the imposter. Oh, boy. Congrats, Mythic. That was a Mogus right there. Where? Oh, it's not gonna let me go this way. That's fine. Well, we're gonna go this way. Bloop. And we'll go this way. Bloop. We'll go this way. Bloop. And this is where the axe is. Everyone knows that. This is just like axe retrieval 101. Duh. Everyone knew that. It's just like science, right? And I bet if we keep going this way, it will be a big old loop. It'll bring us back to where we need to go. Bring me back home. No, it won't. Oh, God. I'm done. I'm done. This is it. Come at me, fool! Oh. Do I have my axe? No. Classic game logic. You get eaten by the monster, you lose your axe. This is the way that the world works. And honestly, it's fine. I'll go retrieve an axe another time. Oh, go ahead, Stacy. Girl, you're ugly. Oh, no. I'm just trying to get some food. This is a bad place for you to look for food, honestly. The only thing to eat up here is me. And why would you eat a human? That's... You wouldn't do that, right? The smart person would wait for Stacy to leave. Oh, there's Stacy, and I'm gonna say good day to you, girl. I just wanna go to the axe part, and I just wanna cut these things down because I'm after the crazed man. I guess I don't trust the authorities to do it on their own. Is this gonna let me down? Oh, I hopped outside the map. And, well, I threw my axe for absolutely no reason at all. Did I break the game? The answer is yes, I did. Dude, great work. Great work, everyone! I don't know why I threw my axe, and I can't get back up. And so that seems like the answer is soft reset. We'll keep this our little secret stream. Chatterooski, what are we doing? Bad language, no words. Who said no words? Never. I've never said a bad word in my life. I feel like we're on part 9. Let's see if we guessed that one correctly. Well, there's a lot of parts. This is sort of an absurdly long game. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna get the jump scare again. This time I'll act more scared for YouTube. And everyone will be like, oh my god. Ah! I already saw it. Ah! Oh, where's Amogus? Amogus is somewhere. She's doing her laps. It's fine. Everyone's fun. Everyone's safe. Oh, sorry. I did the wrong way. Supposed to go this way. She's gonna be somewhere. We make the big loop. We get the axe. We know the deal. We've seen a thing or two in our day. We know how this stuff plays out. We'll grab a simple man's axe. We'll return to our quarters of the vents, and then we will start a lumber shop. Where you at, girl? Oh! No! Come on, this is just taking forever. I want to pretend like I'm scared, but when you see the jump scare once, you kind of already know the vibes, you know? Nothing else is new. I wish there was like a different jump scare to this game, though, because the past few have been a little lackluster. You know, this was preached to me, brought up to me rather, as being one of the scariest games, if not the scariest game on Rec Room. I gotta be honest, I'm a bit disappointed this far. Nothing here is really that terrifying to me. I'm not trying to be like a tough guy or anything, but mean, I would say Lucifer Silent Hill was definitely a few steps ahead of this one. Out of the map. No, it's got to stop happening. All right, guys, I'm just going to skip to the next part. I know it's... You probably just go down there. But that's the second time that the axe is glitched out. Not a good look. TBH. Not the finest look I've seen. We'll keep on cruising, though. Yeah, Jesus, it is just kind of like a weird and loud jump scare. Let's go to part 10. We'll say we made it through. I think that counts. It's a good faith effort. Okay. Run. Go. Oh, no, she's fast. She's fast. She's fast. All right, we'll run a little faster this time. Wait, it started over from here? Why? Dude, this game's a force. I gotta be honest, I gotta keep it a Benjamin Franklin with you all. 100. This game is kind of not checking off the boxes for me. A little glitchy. It's got that copyright music. The jump scares are repetitive. All right, we'll say I ran down the hallway. Flick all the levers. Put him in the down position. That seems like the logical thing to do. What else would you do to kill the crazed man? I don't know. All right. If you need help on this level, you need to pull different levers in order. Oh. I got it. Let's go. Solve that puzzle in 10 seconds. And there's that music that we can't listen to. Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Wait. I don't understand it. The crazed man is on top? I don't think I understand what's happening. Am I trying to kill him? Okay. So he appeared in the elevator, and then I also killed him on top of the elevator. So this is definitely science. There we go. Let me try and like... Okay. So we have this little bit of light. Wow. That certainly fell. Anything else want to fall? Try it. There it is. Boom. Now the light's nice and in front of us. Oh, it's a nice little maze, but not really. You can just go straight. Some background footsteps. These are basic horror room game things. And I think we're just gonna mosey on over here. Oh, let's go to the bloody footsteps. Welcome, it says. Thank you. Oh no, never mind. I was just talking about how easy the maze was, and here I am back in the beginning. But let's see what we've got. Jump some books. These are big brain strats. Okay, it doesn't want to let us over. That's fine. It's fine, really. This should take us back to the beginning, right? It does, okay. Getting my bearings. My guess is that we're trying to end up on the opposite end of the room. And so let us accomplish that goal. I bet it is to the left, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. In my closet, that's my stuff. This is definitely it, all right? You better have a nice jump scare. Come on. You gotta redeem yourself, game. The plot's all over the place. Jump scares are repetitive. Haven't seen anything new in a while. A few glitches here and there. What's going on, homies? Redeem yourself now. Fool me, scare me, go! And also to the creator of this game, you did a fantastic job. I'm not serious when I say these things. I could never make anything nearly as good as this. I have no talent in Rec Room, and so please don't take any of these comments to heart. I doubt you'll ever see this anyways. I hope you don't, at least. I'm not trying to, like, make fun of people who put a lot of effort into stuff. This is actually a tremendously beautiful game experience. I think I just started with the scariest game of all, though. And, everything kind of seems tough to compare to that one. What is this? Oh, I guessed it. Maybe you just had to press down all four? I don't know. I'd like to think there was a password there and I just got it first try for no reason. Holy cow, it's been 30 minutes? Yeah, it has been 30 minutes. Holy jeez. Huh. Okay, there's blood on the wall. Da da da. But I'm just gonna keep. He is here. Run, it says on the wall. Well, I can't because the game wants me to go towards the crazed man. What does this say? Ha ha. Oh. Oh, whoa. He took the victim's blood and wrote, ha ha, run. Life is death. Stay. Hey. Cletus. Well, which one is the crazed man? They both look kind of odd. Oh, maybe the crazed man is going to put him on his head like a hat. And that's why there's so many of him. He just kills people and wears them. He's really just pursuing the ultimate outfit, is what I gather. And can you blame him for such an activity? I don't know if you can. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to look as beautiful as possible. Who were those people? What people? I didn't see anyone. I just saw, oh, the two in front of me. I guess I did see two people. No, they were the crazed man and his buddy, Cletus. Cletus! Don't leave the crazed man alone. Open, 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 open. Maybe I should open the door, guys. I don't know. Perhaps that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah! I think I'll just leave. Go ahead. Let's see a jump scare. Let's see a jump scare. Let's go. Come on, scare me. Nope. Part 15. That was Headless and Jack. Oh, there's homies. He's in the vent. Hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. I want to be your friend. Can you let me go in the vent with you so I can meet Imposter Red? Really? So we found out there's a crazed individual on the loose. And our plan of attack was, oh yes, let's go to a children's elementary school. A daycare even. That's the safest possible place we could turn ourselves up at during this prisoner escape scenario. And look at that. I don't think I can even go through here. So what do I do? Just like wait. Oh, there's a door here. Let's go into this sealed off room. It looks like I need a key. Okay. Well, hey, do you know where the key is? Mysterious friend? Hey, tell me your secrets. Where's the key at? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, well, he doesn't know. Probably in this busted-in locker. No, it's not. Wow. I don't know. What about you? Geppetto, do you know where the key is? And I'm not talking like DJ Khaled keys. Major keys. Another one. No, I need a key to that door specifically. Where could a nice, young, strapping fellow such as myself find a metal device or equivalent so that he can advance the plot for his audience? Let's see. Is it like... Who are you? Oh, you're just like my Pikachu. Look at him. You and him can be friends. You're just little furry buddies of friendship. In the corner of the room, there's a stack of stuff. Climb it, and the key will be hanging. I'm so glad I'm doing this live because I would never, ever figure that out on my own. Oh, this might even be the right corner of the room to go to. Let's climb the stuff. Ah! Let me up. Key will be... I climbed the stuff in the corner. Key will be hanging, he says. Huh. Like, up there? I don't know where the key is hanging. Perhaps I'm in the wrong corner. Or maybe it's like hanging off of this stuff. Maybe I need to get a little higher. I think this is about as high as I can go. Jump onto the beams. Ah! Okay. Beam boy. I didn't know this was stunt runner. Alright, this is just embarrassing, really. We'll get on top of there, and we'll go here. Gosh! I hate my life. Chubby your snail just playing VR. Well, then you guys can't see me when I do it in VR. I play VR all the time. But then I can't stream it as effectively. Alright. Attempt number 54. Ah! Oh, man. This is real scary right now. The only scary thing is how long it's going to take me to figure this one out. Oh, I was on the beam! No! I had it! I had it! I had it! Gosh! That was my chance. That was it. And I blew it. So let me try that strat again, though. I did the beam jump of 06, and then I just did like a speed jump, and then I stopped, and it's just garbage. I hate this. This is... Is this content, guys? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it counts as content anymore. Every time I climb it just like catapults me over. All right, maybe if I do some advanced tactics. Oh, what sort of advanced tactics? Well, I'm gonna do the advanced tactic of 09, which is this one. Oh, I had it! I had it! I had the advanced tactic of 09. All right, let me do that one more time, and I just won't jitter as much. You just gotta hit it with confidence. I was one press away. Man, there's 7 of you watching. You guys are crazy. You're more crazed than the man in this game. Because I don't know how to do anything. We're gonna be on this level for another 58 years. Woo! We're up. We're chilling. I see the key. I'll do my best not to fall. Just gonna do a series of mid-ranged steps. Alright, and we'll go right here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Ah, I have a key. I hate everyone. I hope there's not like a secret key that's a little further and it's like, oh, this is the wrong one. Go back up there. You want to see me cry? That is how you can do it. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, and the key doesn't want to work. Let me in the door. I'm putting it right in the keyhole. Alright, so maybe we could just go home now? Because clearly we're not making any progress. Alright, where's Agent? Agent, I need your help, homie. What would one do when a key such as this doesn't do it? It's the right key. Something's wrong. Yeah, this has just been a very glitched experience. Alright, so we're going to pretend like I beat this level. We're going to go to the next level. Which has, you know, been an unfortunate theme. Yeah. Blah, there's no copyrighted music in here. I think it's actually the last part that we're on. Now that we made it through that room. So hopefully there's not anything climactic that happens. What's up, man? Are we friends?
The show is just beginning.
Are there a lot of you? I don't know. Part 17. Is that game over? Now he has many arms. Wow. Now he's gone supernova. Okay, that was interesting. I can't listen to this Sandman song. Please stop singing it. Stop. Where's this music even coming from? I've literally shut off all the music. Stop playing, 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 stop playing. Stop playing. Okay. I'm going to my dorm room. I can't do that anymore. Well, it seemed like that was the last level. Very well designed game in terms of the sort of the beauty of it. The animatronics, excellent. You had many characters. I'm sure there's a lot of lore to it. Sadly, I experienced a few glitches, and then the music, having to switch in and out, was kind of a lot. But, yeah, not my favorite game. I'll keep it real with all of you. 1,000 times better than anything I could ever hope to create. I'm obviously, that's a given. But, yeah, not my personal favorite horror game. All right, Mason wanted me to try one of his. We'll check that one out and see if it's even public yet. Okay. MPV Silent Hill. All right, let's give this one a shot. I played a few of these Silent Hill games before. They're all... The first two were pretty similar. You know, it's kind of like the same vibe of walking through a hallway. Things jump out at you. Very simple, pure horror, which is, you know, pretty good for content. So, let me do another video intro. Actually, let me talk to the chat for a few seconds, because you guys have kind of been saying a lot of things, and I've been a little focused on the game. Agent on VR, thanks again, by the way, for guiding me through that process. Hello, Liquid. Turbo says, can you play my game? It's called Fortnite Amogus Balls Imposter Roblox Bobux Sim. Okay. Yeah, let's do your game, Turbo. Let's look that up. And by the way, Turbo, this is your one recommendation forever, right? So once you, once I check this map out, you're not allowed to make him a recommendation. So let's look at it. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do play. And we're going to look up the name exactly as you typed it. And I'm sure it's a real room. Fortnite Amogus Balls Imposter Roblox Bobux Sim. Oh no! Fortnite Amogus Balls Imposter Roblox Bobux Sim isn't real? Ooh, you wasted your chance, Turbo. That's it. Now you never are allowed to talk again. We're going to mute you. We're going to kick you off the channel. He's gone. Let's see. What else is here? Lucifer's PT is the scariest wrecking game I ever played. I'm still Jesus. I've only played a few horror games, but yes, I agree. That was by far the scariest I've experienced. Agent on VR. Basically, it's Headless Jack kills his friend, John, and gets sent to an insane asylum. He breaks out not too long after. Basically, he makes a team of psychopaths and wants to kill the main character. Okay. Fascinating. I like the lore. In the end, his friend kills him to sacrifice him to the thing. He then turns into the crazed man Mantis form and blowing up the building. Everyone dies. Okay, I get it. So there's like a lot of lore going on here. I respect it. Ooh, friend request, of course. Accept that friend of request. Also, what's going on with my character? You guys can't see it, but on my screen, I noticed my little boy, his beard looks a little different. Oh, maybe it looks fine. Okay. Let me do another video intro, because I don't think I'm going to turn that other one into a video. But we'll do this. We'll get big. Ready? Oh, wrong screen. Little Inception. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Team! We've played 2 versions of PT Silent Hill on Rec Room. Both terrifying, both of similar quality. Now we're trying out a 3rd version of the same game, and we'll find out which of the 3 is the king. The scariest, the best in the business. Without further ado, let us dive into this one. Woo. Word. All right. That'll do for an intro. So the first 2 games have all been the same thing. It's basically you walk. Okay. Well, this one, the door falls. But yeah, you walk into this house, and some things pop out at you. No big deal. Do I have a... Well, this one is surprisingly quiet, I will say. Also, the integrity of the house design has been the same in all 3 versions, which I do appreciate. There's always this clock here. There's some, in this version, it looks like there's some jelly beans, which is a really cool addition. Because jelly beans are great. Let's eat like 4 or 5 of those. I'm sure that'll give us a nice sugar rush later. Oh, there's more! Is this the house of obesity? Bloop, 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 bloop. The phone is here. That's a staple. This I know is a bathroom. I've seen it a million times. I know there's bad things that happen in there. And I'm not just talking about number 2. Then we have the Chandelier of Hope. Okay. Also, I like the style of this version. Every version has had their twist on it. This is a little more cartoon-like. Not in a bad way, but in like a Rec Room appropriate way. Yeah, this one's definitely more cartoon-like. In a very Rec Room way. Lucifer's PT was very realistic, which, in my opinion, made it quite terrifying. But there's potential here, too. Alright, the light turns red. There's the classic baby crying in there. I feel like it'd be... Oh. Okay, so the timing on that was a little bit off. I saw the face and the scream came a little after. I think if it was synced up a little more, I would have been peeing my pants. Here's baby Polio. Hello, baby Polio. Have you been aborted in here for the 3rd time in the 3rd game? How sad. Goodbye, little friend. All right, let me out. I would like to leave. Bring me to the next room. Saw it in a Nickelodeon. If you disrespect a person's kindness and take it as weakness, you must pay. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's very philosophical, but at this point in a Friday night, 9 to 5 p.m., as I'm playing a children's video game in Rec Room, I'm not really in the philosophical mindset, so perhaps I can absorb that a bit better later on. Basketball is my favorite sport. Oh, yeah. Basketball. Yo. 1v1 me, girl. Where you at? Where you laughing, girl? Let's play some basketball. We're playing basketball. So now I should set up donations. Well, I need to become a partner first. An official YouTube partner before I can accept donations, I believe. And I have the subscribers by a mile. But my watch time has some room for improvement. I don't have any... It's like you need 4,000 hours of watch time within the past year. And so I haven't had any videos of mine pop off quite enough yet to gather the requisite number of hours. But that's okay. One day that might happen, one day it might not. I used to be a partner way back in the day. I had videos that were getting quite a few views. But since I took a long sort of break, I need to reestablish myself. Yeah, it's another mistimed scream in my opinion. And it seemed like the same animation effect as before. Which is good. And I'm not trying to be mean to this game either. I'm just being as fair and unbiased as I can. Again, I think just because I've played the other 2 versions of Silent Hill, I already know the entire vibe here. It's more so just like you walk, things jump out. And for the most part, it seems like the things jump out at really the same time in all the games. Yep, so this floods, and I think the bathroom opens. Or at least it used to open. There might be a pop-out right here.
The gap in the door.
No.
It's a separate reality.
Oh, those are the credits. Okay. It's a nice game. It was. Again, I think if I hadn't played the first 2 versions, then this would have had a much greater effect on me. But again, I kind of knew the whole plot, which, you know, obviously makes it a lot less terrifying. Also, I really like all the Masons. That's my friend Mason Plays VR. Everyone go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Also, Mason, I would say maybe make a donations box, right? I feel like that's what a lot of big games have. And it's like, you know, it's at the end in the credits, and you just kind of grab it, and everyone's happy. Cool. Well, those are the 2 horror games that I had on my agenda, on my slate. They didn't really like live up to the fear I was hoping to have inspired. That's okay. Not every game can be the scariest game in the world. That can only be held by one. I took on a bit of a doozy. Oh, Cole Skills. You're a winner. Oh, what is this? This is like a medal? That's so cool. Thank you. Very kind of you, friend. I am a winner. Yaha! Woo! Waha! Wah! Let's see. So, anyone else have any other recommendations for scary games? And I'll give you like some vibes here, because just you know, a bit of my taste. I'm hoping that whatever game we play isn't too long, right? I don't want to like deal with another 45-minute game, because I can't really turn that into a video. I hope that there are some jump scares. I hope that there aren't too many rules. I hope there aren't too many puzzles. You know, like puzzle-based games are a lot of fun for me to play on my own, but I think they're not great for a live stream type format, because then you'll have people jumping in and out of the stream who are just really confused. More confused than I, the player, am, and that's just sort of a recipe for disaster. The Origin of Bob. I think I've played that game with someone else. Yeah, I did. I did play that with someone else. That was a pretty long one. Let's just go to like the store. Play a squirrel relator game. I assume that's the name of the individual. A squirrel. I don't think that's a genre, right? Just play like a squirrel-based game. Squirrel later. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, yes, Turbo. I played it with you and Cole. And you know what, Turbo? I think that's why the apartment in this game that I just played, not the Silent Hill game, but what was it? I already forgot the name. The Crazed Man. The apartment in that looked almost identical to the one in The Origin of Bob. And so possibly the same creator for both. Is that a bit of the lore? Can anyone confirm or deny that? Geez, I need to play something for video content, though. I haven't uploaded a video in a while. And just like my last 2 streams, I haven't had anything. I was really hoping I could use one of those horror games for it, but I don't think either of them really kind of lived up to the hype I was expecting. I didn't really react in any sort of entertaining way. I try not to fake my reactions, you know? Like, I don't want to scream if I don't actually feel afraid. And so perhaps that sort of took away from some of the entertainment there. But I keep it real with the audience. You gotta respect the people. Squirrelator is an individual, probably the biggest creator. Okay, let me look that up again. Also, whoa, I just glitched somewhere. Oh, I'm back. Let's see. I'll go Squirrelator. I don't think I spelled it right then. Play a short horror experience. Is that the name of the game? Wait up, that sounds exactly like what I asked for. It's a very short horror game. Ha! Oscar, gold star for you. Boom, 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 boom. Let's give it a shot. And that looks like a creepy mouse. It's like Chuck E. Cheese, but with extra steps. I will do that. I'll just do my intro here real quick. We'll do the screen that you guys love. No, not that one. That one's too scary. There we go. Actually, let me fix my hair for the intro. Alright. And it looks exactly the same as it did 10 seconds ago. Sick. Anyways. 3, 2, 1. Team! Today we're back with another horror game. This one is called A Short Horror Experience. I've never heard of it until right now. My chat suggested it, and I looked it up and saw Chuck E. Cheese on the cover of it. How could I resist? Anyways, let's dive in. And that'll do, squad. That'll be the video intro. If this is any good, we'll give it a shot. Well, okay, Crank up the volume. I don't want you guys to go deaf. Yeah, we'll leave it here. It's fine. Welcome to Steg's Short Horror Experience. Rules. You must absorb the essence before you continue. Only one person can go at a time. Sure. This game contains loud noises, flashing lights, jump scares. If you have epilepsy, do not play this. Okay. Well, viewers, if you have epilepsy, shut the stream off. I don't want anyone having a seizure. I'm not about that life. But if you do not have epilepsy and you want to watch a grown man cry, let's go! Woo! Put this on your back and walk through the portal to start. Also, if you're with a friend, don't worry, you'll be able to hear their screams. Okay, well, I'm not going to be with a friend because I don't have any friends. Haha. Sick. I think it's on my back, right? All right. Sounds good. Let's go into the hole. Objective, follow the light. Word, I could definitely do that. This is something that even I, a 14 IQ snail, can accomplish. Boom. Next light. All right. Boys, we're power running this. Speed running. Look at my talent. Look at my skills. Another light. Gosh, this has got to be world record pace. Oh, there's some noises behind me, but they don't matter. Trust me at all. I'm just gonna run to the light. It says, don't look behind me. Oh, okay. So I looked behind me and it got angry. It really didn't want me looking behind me. That was kind of funny. It knew I would break the rules. The troublemaker that I am. Okay, well, I'm trying to run towards the light. What is this, ASMR? The chicken. The peanut butter and the chicken. Yikes, that was definitely... I ran out of time. That was just mean. Hey, what's up? Oh. Is it gonna get closer? Alrighty. Another meh game. Am I just like... Did I suddenly become the bravest man in the world? Or have these kind of just been like, 3 in a row? I don't know, team. Audience, how are you feeling about these? Was that one scary? I feel like... I appreciate the shortness of it. I do. I understand why there was an epilepsy warning. Because it was just like... Boo, 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 like a disco strobe light. In the mood to dance, but jump scare didn't get me. Oh, God. Maybe I just suck. That's probably the most likely solution. If you play in VR, it's bad. Honestly, in VR, I totally agree that all of these would be way worse in VR. You know, no arguments over here. Although being on a screen and having the headphones on, it should still be pretty terrifying. Like, they have a lot to work with. I don't want to make too many excuses. Okay, let's do... Turbo made a new game. I'll give it another chance. It's called... What's up, Diamond Zap? We're going to try out this very new, cool game. Fortnite, Amogus, Balls, Imposter, Roblox, Bobux, Sim. Maybe it's Sim like that. Fortnite, Amogus, Balls, Imposter. Mason, you're here. Hey, I played the game. I gotta be honest, Mason, since I played both of the other Silent Hill versions, and it's all kind of like the same thing, I wasn't as scared as I was hoping. But like, it's because I knew where all the jump scares were. It's not because it was a poorly made map. It's just, you walk through the same thing so many times. But you should get the reaction of someone who hasn't played any of the Silent Hill games. I think they would very much appreciate it. And also, I don't know if if it's just like my house Wi-Fi or something, or what, or maybe my connection isn't great, but the screams didn't really line up with the jump scares for me. So like there'd be like the jump scare woman running down the hall, and then like 2 seconds later I'd hear the scream. And it's like if they were packaged together, that would have had a huge impact, but kind of the staggering of it helped me out a little bit. Let's see. Let me go to people. Turbo wants me to play his map. All right. Let me go to. You should play Apex on stream. Apex Legends? I've never played. That's that game, what is that? Like, the response to Fortnite? They came out with Apex?
This is a hot mess.
Fortnite.
Hello. Welcome to hot mess.
You're outside of it. I'll delete. Let me delete one of the things so you can.
Okay.
Yeah, here. Come through the ninja.
This is my shrine.
Hot mess. Well, this is just a hot mess.
Wow. Honestly, this is scarier than the games I was playing earlier.
We pray.
We pray for no homework. Oh, is my mic on now? Is my mic on now? You guys can't hear me, can you? I don't think it's hooked up. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
This is a hot mess.
Yeah, they can't hear me. But hey, I appreciate the artwork here. I could tell that you didn't use a single invention. That's for sure.
No, we can't hear you, Chubby.
I know you can't hear me. It's because I'm not a good person.
Yeah, me too.
That's actually, I'm doing it on purpose. Ha ha ha. So you have to watch. Oh, you know what it might be? Let's check. These voices I can hear
is
is
all
all.
made 100% legit. No inventions used. Do not look in the invention tab. Please, dear
Gameplay.
God.
Yeah, maybe it just didn't like hook up properly.
I just want to look in.
My microphone is on allegedly. The game just doesn't want to hear me. It's fine. I mean, it's better that they don't hear me because my voice is horrible and it would make their ears bleed and they wouldn't be able to make more Bobucks.
Working on this 16 hours.
Diamond Zap, can I friend you? Of course I can. Shoot me a quick friend request, homie, and I'll accept it as soon as I see it.
I had to get rid of the big Among Us
It's
thing.
better than PT Silent Hill. It's better than what it could ever be.
I like how
Scarier.
humble Turbo is
Has Among
also.
Us in it.
He's like, oh yeah, it's just like the greatest game ever, and like
Yeah.
pretty much there's never been anything better invented
Yeah, I
than
feel like it's
the Bobucks.
responsible
I think the
to
Bobucks
shove your
is like a
skill
good metaphor
over
for the
they're not
V-Bucks
probably responsible.
and the Amogus and the Sussy. It all kind of just blends together really well, you know.
It is the greatest game. There hasn't been anything. It is.
Yeah, basically,
Here, Chubby or Snail, have this very
I have a
safe weapon that I
degree
entrust
in
with you.
that's a safe weapon.
No, don't shoot that, Turbo! Don't shoot it!
Dude, did he just blow up Russia? Dude, what did they do? They didn't deserve that? Dude, what the heck?
I'm so good at shooting.
I think you crashed him. Where?
Who created a weapon of such mass destruction?
Turbo, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Here, here.
Can I have your email address?
Did he blow up Canada? Oh, come on. Not Canada. Alright, what's chat saying?
I have a gun.
Brian nuked America.
Turbo, what have you
Interesting.
done?
Another game you could play
Okay,
is The
it's-
Man
it's
Who Lived in the
probably fine.
Basement.
Here. Yeah, he can have a
Do you like my
JoJo
game?
reference.
Do you like it?
This is probably the top 84 games I've played. I can say that with confidence.
This is what the man
It's
is doing.
definitely
This
a
is-
game.
this is his
It's
house.
definitely a game. I will 100%
He lived
say
in his
that.
mom's basement, and then this is just here.
Let me look at a few things. What do we have for weeklies? Maybe I could do that as I'm waiting. Oh, Golden Trophy. Hey, Turbo and Cole, I don't know if you're listening on stream, but do you guys want to carry me in Golden Trophy? And I'll be like the cheerleader who can't talk to you because I have mic problems for some reason. Woo! I'll be like great emotional support.
I can carry your
This
golden
is a
trophy. I'm the
masterpiece.
best screamo player.
Oh, you're a
it's my
screeny as
business,
well?
It's Turbo's carries. It's 6 million an hour. Just remember that.
Wait. I don't have 6 million. Can we negotiate a better price? I don't have 6 million. Also, Oscar.
Yeah,
So
sure, we'll carry you.
I was playing.
Sorry, the stream delay's a little weird.
Thanks, Cole. You're the best. Oscar, I was playing Xenophobia for a hot minute, and
No.
Yeah, it was just taking forever, and nobody on stream really liked watching it. And the friends I was playing it with were also getting bored, so I never finished that game up.
6 million.
Yes,
Play Rec Room Originals. We'll go to Trophy Golden. We'll do a Privato. Invite the boys. Invite the OG too. Excellent. I'm glad they're both on. I don't get to play with them as much as I'd like to, but always a pleasure when we can.
Ready to start.
Kind of stinks that my mic doesn't work. Definitely not an ideal situation, but hey, this is fine.
People.
I have 86 tokens.
Greenies. I have 86 tokens too. Oh no, I only have 85
Is
tokens.
your mic actually like
No.
plugged in? If you turn your mic on, if it's not coming from the audio in the settings, then it's just not plugged in.
Yeah.
No, Turbo. What sometimes happens is sometimes when I
can hear him through.
sometimes when I
can
hop
hear him
on
through
Rec
the
Room,
stream.
it just like the mic doesn't work, and all I have to do is really reset the app, and I could just do that, but I'll do it after.
Turbo, I'm gonna bonk you over the head.
Oscar, you wanna play Golden Trophy? Though sure, Oscar, you can get in here. What one is your username, homie? And I'll throw you in.
We listened to him and we talked to him in a 15.
Yeah, you guys will hear me like 20 seconds later. I call out where the enemy is, and you've already beat the whole level.
But we answer. We have our reactions are delayed in 15 seconds.
Don't worry. I'll just be killing this. I got a kill. Cole, you do not sound like a squeaker. You sound like a perfectly normal individual. If anything, I sound like a squeaker.
I thrust you.
Wow, you're killing teammates now.
Under
Killing teammates
phase. Sure. Yeah, Oscar, if you can hop on. I mean,
now. He sounds like.
I feel like this usually takes about 10 minutes to beat or so.
Like us.
If you can make it on before we beat it, dude, you're in. I have no problem having an additional homie.
I'm so good.
I am the Pog champ. Here, I'll just break these for the team. Not that they need S+. They already have all the S's and whatnot. But at least I can be a... Honestly, what's more important than getting the pots is the fact that I'm just not dying in losing our team points. I think that's really the biggest liability I could be is someone who just constantly sucks out all the points. I know you get capped at 0. You can't go negative, but... You know what? I'll try and go a little positive.
Yeah, I have everything in Golden Trophy.
Oh my god, I'm Turbo, and I have the best game ever, and I have all of the golden trophies, every single one of them. Oh my god. And I have Jackbox. And
Stop
Bobas.
bullying me.
Yeah.
I know I'm pro.
I bullied Turbo. Just
But you
bully
guys are
Turbo, feeling
bullying me.
good.
Yeah, it's alright. You know, Turbo bullies me way more than I ever bully him. Let's get the record straight. Don't feel bad for him. Dude, like,
They
he'll...
have a wall for a reason,
I
Turbo.
like, I make fun of him for joking things,
Yeah.
but he makes fun of me in real life. He's like, oh, Chubby Snell, you're a failure. You'll never be good at anything.
That is true.
You're just...
That is true.
Nothing about you will ever be successful, Chubby Snail. Give up on life. And like every once in a while, I'm like, oh, Turbo died, and it's like,
I do.
I'm the bad guy.
I'm lagging.
I found where you lived. What's your house?
He found. I don't know if you guys heard that, but he said he found where I live and where my house is. It's true. Actually, I mean, I'm not gonna give away Turbo's location, but we found out that he lives like a state away from me in the United States, which is like not super close. But if he wanted to kill me in my sleep, he could make a day trip out of it. Probably be a few hour drive. It's unfortunate. So obviously I don't feel safe, but this is the life of famous YouTubers. I'm so famous. Ah! I'm kidding.
I can throw
Are
a
you
potion
leaking
and
my
it would
address?
damage.
Sick.
Let's see.
Can I just like?
Agent on VR. Oh yeah. That's Agent on VR gave a pretty good summary. And also, again, I want to be super fair. I know people put a ton of effort into these games. They are fantastic art projects, and you know, I have a tremendous amount of respect for anyone
I just realized I
who's
have
put that much time and effort into anything. So first off, hats off to the creators.
You're on screen mode.
With that in mind, it wasn't the best game to stream. My experience was a little glitched. I had to skip a few levels just because couldn't make it through them. And also there's copyright music, which is fine if you're just playing it for fun as a casual.
Another pot.
But if you're streaming it, you can't really have that music in your stream, so I had to keep toggling the audio settings. Yeah. So
Hey, yo, what's
that was
the
my
dog
experience
doing?
with the crazed
What's
man.
dog doing?
But hey, again,
What's the dog doing?
I'm
Chill,
not judging anyone here.
Let's go.
50,000 times better than I could ever make.
Shove
hit
your
you? I did not
snail
hit you.
down.
How did I hit you?
I have heard the man who lived in the basement is terrifying. I'm just too much of a sissy to play. Oh, it's one player. That's excellent. Maybe I will check that out after. Oh, Hamburger. What's up, homie? Nice to see you. Oh, no. Oscar, you're on. Let me, Oh, hello, Diamonds. Let me try and get Oscar in here. Because he asked first. That's the only reason I'm picking him over anyone else.
The man who lived in the basement.
Dream.
Yeah, that's just me. But I
Oh.
played it once. It's
Man who lived
pretty
in the
good.
basement.
It's pretty good.
Oscar, where's your name?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm looking for under... Oh, there it is. Sure. Invite a Rooney. You're in, boss man. Turbo says it's a good game, the basement game. I'll probably play that after this.
I have a sword.
And then I'll probably do that for one last horror game, and then I'll fix my mic, and then I'll play with the homies again. Cause that'll be fun. Or actually, you know what? No, because I know Turbo has to go to bed somewhat soon, so I guess maybe I'll hang out with these guys until then, and then
The man who lived in the basement.
we could
should be
do
like
the horror
more
game
like
after.
The kids who lived in my basement.
I'm gonna use that joke in the video, Turbo, and I'm gonna take complete credit for it. You're gonna get 0, and then I'm gonna delete this live stream so that no one ever knows that you said it, and they'll just think I'm the funny one.
Yay, the homies.
The boys. Amogus. Hello, Under. What's up, boss man?
I don't have to go. I don't have to go to bed until I feel like it. I
Word.
work this summer.
Let's go, Cole. Yes, great. I too don't have a bedtime. Dude, you know what I was thinking about today, chat? So this is just like, this is just what I was thinking about. I had a really wonderful day, right? And to be fair, I'm a firm believer that college is probably the best time of your life.
Oh no.
I'd never have had more fun than I did in college. You're basically living with your friends. You have some classes, but it's not too much work. And college is great, right? And so after you graduate college, sometimes it's seen as like a step down of sorts. Oh, wait, did everyone die? I was trying to tell a story here, and everyone died! I think we all died on our first try, which means that we have to get rid of Oscar.
Once and you guys lose.
Oscar's gone.
No, you're not
Boot
Mr.
him.
Perfect.
Just kidding.
We all make
Let's pretend
mistakes.
that didn't happen.
No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't
let's
think
just
you
forget.
Cole, thank you for the bubbly. Jeez.
That didn't happen. Let's
Wait,
just pretend that
wait, guys. I know you can't hear me, but we need to get in the right mindset,
Yeah,
alright?
we kind of messed up.
We need to
kinda
get
messed
in
up.
the right mindset, and so
It's like
have a
probably fine. Cake.
Yes, we
Cake.
do.
Cake. I'm taking this cake with me.
or I'll just hold it and then we'll put it in.
totally fix your mic. That would be cool. That
I'll
would be
fix it. I'll fix
Yeah,
it
that
after. I'll
would be
fix it after.
bonkers.
We need to get rid to like get better.
I can't
You
use.
say
I can't.
something, and then I
Yeah.
hear it like.
It's hard to like multi.
Here, I'll
I hit someone.
It's like we all die, and like the game is over, and then like
It's-
after the
I
game
died
is
once.
over,
Bro, I
like,
can't-
oh, everyone's dead.
He's
Why can I not drop my sword?
That's so much
BR,
better.
BR, reset
BR,
record,
reset
homies.
record.
It'll work. Alright, homie. Dap me up.
Turbo,
One sec. Dap me up.
Turbo, can you knock me?
Set me up.
All right, squad.
Come
We
out.
have 49 seconds. We're gonna close Rec Room. We'll put on this screen right here. Oh, I gained 2 subs. Awesome. Thank you guys. Okay, I have bedtime now because I have to put in those contacts. You wear contact lenses? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, let me go to this screen so it's not too close. There we go. Creepy black aura in the background. Will I get killed in my sleep? The answer is yes, hopefully. That sounded dark. No, I take that back. I don't hopefully die. Oh, I was trying to tell my nice adulthood story, a nice feel-good story, and then we all got murdered by goblins. Absolutely rude. Disgusting, really. Oh, it's kind of funny. It looks like... Oh, never mind. I just should stop talking. I don't know anything anymore. Snail's depression. No. I jokingly have depression, and that's kind of my personality. But I get really worried because I know some people have real depression, and so maybe the internet is not the best place in the world to talk about it because people who are actually sad might get upset, and so I should make sure I'm mindful of that. This is all pretty new to me, this internet world. Let's go to Turbissimo. Hopefully they didn't find a cooler YouTuber to fix me. Oh yeah, grapes. Thank you. Excellent. Let me fix that up. Yeah, I forgot to switch it back. Thank you, boss man. But anyways, Grape says, "Hey Chubby, I'm just about to finish our entry for the video contest." Oh, awesome. Is that the contest with the recreation of a real life thing? Also, I didn't check if my mic works. I probably should have. Does my mic work?
Does the mic work?
No, wait, I didn't even check to see if it worked. I'm such an idiot. God.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't
think
I
you
don't
need
know.
to configure it real quick.
Oh man. Did I like accidentally shut a setting off so that people cannot hear me?
Hold on, I think he has to switch.
Oh man, I'm just hot garbanzo. Okay, we're
Unplug and then replug in
what if
your
we
mic.
what if we
No, I
did
think he's just.
la 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 la
Or
la
maybe just get better.
Didn't work.
No, we can't hear you.
Oh, the meme
Can't
contest.
hear you.
We can't hear you. It's
All
alright.
right.
We can go on. The show
No,
must
it's
go on.
I think maybe I could play around with my
Yes,
sound settings.
Wait,
The
4
show always.
You know what I think
must go
happened?
on.
I think I played Oculus Link and it screwed up my life. Let's go to microphone. Oh yeah, it's still set to. Hey, my name is Chubby Your Snail, and I
Oh, Jesus
am a
Christ.
YouTuber. I play Rec Room
Christ,
sometimes.
it's so loud.
Not all the time, but sometimes.
Okay, I'm closing the stream. This is
Yay!
confusing.
Chubby,
for my
you have
brain.
mic now. I can actually have human interaction. Let's go.
All right, so when I want to say things in game, I'll turn the mic on in game. But other than that, I'll be silent because I'll be talking to stream.
Your mic sounds like the
Ha ha ha.
That's fine.
All right. Anyways,
This weird bug that sword is stuck to my hand, but people can still revive me and I can still hit.
yeah, basically, chat. If anyone cares, I've been playing a lot of Skyrim VR.
Let's be cool.
Let's go.
Which explains two things. Number one, this nice, beautiful array of pimples on my forehead. Because I've been just playing it non-stop. And it definitely adds to my
Is
acne.
mic working?
But number two,
All right,
my
everyone
mic was
look at
temporarily not
Stand
working.
back.
Because it, my
thank
computer
God,
still
I
set up to that
can
as the default. Let me just... Why are the voices so loud still? I love hearing them, but it's
Among Us.
making my
I just
ears bleed a
love
tiny
Among
bit.
Us. I just love Among Us.
Alright, but anyways, what was my story time? Oh yes, story time! I had a wonderful day today. Like a truly beautiful one. And so let's start off with the idea of college.
5,000.
I imagine that most of the viewers have not hit college yet. It's fine, it's on the horizon. And also, you don't have to go to college. You can start working after high school or go to the military. There's a bunch of different career paths. I'm not trying to force anything on anyone, for the record. But, in my opinion, if you do go to college, it will be the best time of your life. Hands down. Why, do you ask? And the reason is simple. It's because you live with your friends. You have a ton of free time. If you have a meal plan, then college, you know, they cook food for you. And so you never have to worry about that. And there's just parties everywhere all the time. So there's really... You're never going to stop having fun, in my opinion, when you're there.
Yay. Oh,
As long as you're with your favorite people. It's cool. It's a fun
I
time.
got you.
But anyways, after you graduate college and you become an adult, oftentimes people think it's pretty
I trust her, but
boring.
I'm going back to it.
But today is a day where I disproved that theory. I just said, and my good day goes as follows. I worked, yes, not the most fun thing, but I worked for what, like 8 hours? Sure. Got out of work at like 4:30, a little early, which was nice. A cool weekend surprise. And after work, I was like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna go to McDonald's. I'm just gonna get a bunch of food. The fries, a nice spicy chicken sandwich, a mango smoothie. Yes, let's indulge. And after that, I took it all to the face, played Skyrim for like 3 hours, and then I decided to live stream and play Rec Room with my friends. And I was thinking about that. And there's no time I have to go to bed. There's no time I have to wake up tomorrow. You're literally just completely in charge of your entire destiny. And I was thinking about that. And like, how cool is that? You just get unlimited time after working to just live your life. I don't have any homework to do on the weekend. I could literally wake up tomorrow at 8 a.m. and drive wherever I want to go. Or I could sleep until like 12 in the afternoon and just, you know, be a snail. I don't know. But yeah, man, life gets cool. It really does. And it was kind of a cool realization for me. I don't know. It seems so simple, but I think it's like the simplest days that are really the best days. There's something beautiful about that. Anyways, that's all. It's my little story. There wasn't much of a point to it other than the fact that I was happy with how today turned out. Doing pretty much everything I wanted to. Nothing in the way of it. You're the master of your own destiny. And tomorrow I'll probably go grocery shopping and just get a bunch of Doritos. And become obese. Obese snail. I'll level up. I'll evolve to my final form. What else is chat going on? Let's see. I've ignored chat a little bit. Chubb, what's my favorite game? it changes all the time. It does. Right now it's Skyrim, which is funny because if you asked me 10 years ago what my favorite game was, it also would have been Skyrim. It's kind of like how Minecraft operated. I played Minecraft like crazy, stopped, then started playing it religiously again a decade later. Yeah. Before I started playing Skyrim again, I started that this weekend, I was playing this really old game that I found in the mall. It was for the Game Boy Advance. I played it on my Nintendo DS. If anyone knows what that is. Maybe nobody knows, but the game was Mario Tennis Power Tours. And that was a blast. It's just a Mario Tennis game. Very cool. So that was my favorite game before that. Before that, I would probably say Rec Room, honestly. I mean, it's still one of my favorite games. But again, my favorite game sort of alternates all the time. Just, because new things come out, new experiences are to be had. Simple stuff like that. Let's see. Mason apologizes. Dude, no, Mason, it wasn't a bad map. Let me be clear. Like, I can never make anything close to that good. But Mason, like I was saying, dude, I already played the other two PTs, or the, whatever they're called. Yeah, PT Silent Hills. And, given they're all based on the same game, I already knew what was going to happen. And that's not a reflection of your game quality. That's like, the plot was already spoiled for me. I think I lowered the voices too much. So, I think it's an excellent game. And again, kind of the feedback that I had is maybe see if we could sync up the audio a bit better. Like, so the screams and the jump scares are lined up a little more. And then the other piece of feedback was just to have a donations box in the end. In the final credits room. I think you'd make a lot of coins that way. I know it's probably not your goal to make tokens, but you could certainly earn some that way. I would have donated. And I will. I'll go back and throw some money in there to a fun future projects. Agent on VR said I'm going to the police academy after college. That's really cool. Fun fact, my dad did the exact same thing. He actually didn't go to college, though. He went to the police academy right after high school. There was, like, some special program that let him join when he was 18. And, yeah, he loved it. Cool career path. He's grateful for all the work he's done. And now he's an old man. Still working. Might retire in the next 5-10 years. But, yeah, no, it's a cool path for sure. The only game I honestly play is Rec Room. I definitely feel that, Blitz Bandit. I play a lot of Rec Room. Rec Room is interesting, though, because it's... Like, obviously, Rec Room's a game. Duh. That's not a philosophical statement there at all. Stating the obvious, really. But I almost consider Rec Room like a collection of games. You know what I mean? Because it's like you can go on it and you can do paintball. That's something you can do. There's like Stunt Runner, which is different. You can do any number of custom games, custom maps. So in many ways, I think of Rec Room sort of like a social app. Like you go on to hang out with friends and then you play games on it. Which is why I think it's able to hold my attention. And why I spend so much time on it. It's pretty cool. What else is going on? Let's see. What made you come up with the name Chubbier Snail? I've told this story a few times. I'll see if anyone in chat knows the answer. Chat, is there anyone who can recite the Chubbier Snail origin story? If so, you'll get a gold medal. I don't know a gold medal of what. I don't have any physical medals to hand out, but I want to see, I want to gauge the audience. Who's the chubbiest of the Chubbier Snail fans? Assert your dominance. What else we have? But the Uncharted series used to definitely be my favorite game. I don't know if I've played Uncharted. Are there any games in there that are popular? Are the games called Uncharted, or are they just like different names? I know Skyrim is like part of the Elder Scrolls series. You know what I mean? It's not like the Skyrim series, so maybe I know the games in this series and I just don't know the name of the games. But I honestly haven't even heard of Uncharted. I don't think. Not to disrespect your favorite game franchise. Snail was born because of God. I was born because of God? I don't think he was asking about why I was born. I think he was just asking about why I picked the name Chubbier Snail. Yo, that's a sick shield, by the way, under phase. I really like that. Woo! Alright. I'm not royal to the channel. Royal. Royalty. There's no such thing as channel royalty. I take that back. One second, let me, Could you say that again? I'm sorry, your voice was a little quiet, so I cranked up the voice volume. I should make, okay.
I said you should make a documentary about why slugs are bad. I'd watch that.
Alright. That's not a bad idea at all. That might be funny. A slug-based documentary. Honestly, that sounds like right in my wheelhouse.
Stop it.
I could make a documentary.
I hit him so hard.
This is bad. I'm like a liability right now. Can't even revive people. All hail King Snail. No, no, no. Yes, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. A Thieves End. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't heard of that. I guess I'm not cool. I mean, that's not news.
Around the corner and saw that.
Let's go under. Woo. Alrighty, we killed that guy pretty fast. Your dad is Coast Guard. Wow, cool. I really don't know anything about the Coast Guard at all. I know it's like a branch of... What is it? It's like the 5 thingies? That's such a uneducated statement. But what is it? There's like the Air Force, the Navy, the Marines, the Army, and then the Coast Guard? That's something, right? What would those be called? Like the branches of... something? Maybe I'm just making everything up. Maybe I don't know a single thing in the world. What's your favorite Halo back in 2012?
Come on.
It's got to be Halo Reach. And so I got into Halo. I don't know if you guys know your Halo history of the military. First off, thank you, Agent. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah. Anyways, the history of Halo is that it was like the most popular game in my opinion, and I think in the opinions of many, the most popular game on Xbox available. Halo 3. That was the peak of it. It was absolute insanity how popular that game was. And wait. 1 second. Wait, guys, do you guys see that golden trophy hanging from the air? Has that always been there? Oh, I thought they just added it. I'm a fool. Wait, can you guys hit the golden trophy with a bow? 1 second, hit that down.
Can we remember the fact that Chubby restarted his game?
I got the gloves that changed. I got the middle finger gloves. The gloves that
Sorry, let me get back to my story. Anyways, Halo 3 was the most popular game around. Super popular. Everyone played it. That was right before I had an Xbox. And so when I finally got an Xbox, I was what, like maybe like 10 years old or something, maybe 11, maybe 12. What happened is that Halo 3 had died and Halo Reach came out. And so that was the first Halo I played. I know it didn't end up being as popular as Halo 3. I know people swear by Halo 3, but given it was my first real Halo game, I was addicted to that.
Dodgeball or paintball next for the
If
weekly?
he hosts a
Dodgeball or paintball?
I'm done with the weekly, but I'll help you guys out with whatever you want to do. I'm in no rush. So
Oh,
just
if you're done with the weekly, then
You guys can
we'll
pick your favorite
just do
game.
something else. What else should we do?
Can I play?
Oh, Keon, you played Titanfall, yeah.
We all just go into
I played
like
that too.
public game
A little
and
bit.
invite everyone in the strum.
Sure.
Laser tag and invite the strum.
All right, let's all go.
Private
everyone
laser
party
tag?
up, I have a great game.
Oh, okay. We can go to your game as well.
I want to sweat in laser tag.
Okay, I have a perfect game.
I saw laser tag.
Word.
If it's not laser tag,
I gotta lower the voices
Press the
again.
start button on the scoreboard to play.
It's a perfect game. It's really well coded.
All right.
It's a
Seems
lot-
like there's a fun game happening. Yeah, Halo 3 is fun. Xbox 360. Halo Reach was the first one I was super into. Halo 4 was a lot of fun, but that's kind of when the game was dying. I actually never played Halo 5, but I think I'm going to buy the new Xbox when Halo Infinite is the name of it, I think. When that one comes out, I think I'll do it. And then maybe, I don't want to make any promises about if I will be making videos on it. I don't know. I feel like I appreciate the Rec Room nature of this channel, keeping it all one game. We'll see. We will see. If people are interested, I can make all sorts of games.
Why did we join a public one?
Da, da, da.
Well, that was close.
The sub count has increased a bit. I'm excited about that. We've gone up 5 subscribers this stream. Thank you all for everyone who subbed. Thank you. Very cool of you. That's some nice progress. Again, we're looking at that sub goal. I want to get to 4,250 by the end of the month, if possible.
Ready to start.
That would make it my all-time most successful subscriber month ever in history. That'd be crazy. We've already gained 74 this month. That's excellent progress. We're about a third of the way done with the month, and a third of the way almost done with that goal. So thank you all for the support. It means a lot. Oh, and as I was talking, that went up. All right, there's this really bad habit, and I don't know why I haven't, tried to improve myself. But every time I talk about the goal, usually I drop like 5 subs. Like, people hear me being like, oh, like, I want subs. And they're like, dude, this kid sucks. Let's get him negative.
Laser tag.
But thank you guys for not doing that. And thank you for whoever that person was that subbed. Sometimes subscriber notifications will pop up on the stream screen. And I think that has to do with, like, if you have your YouTube set to publicly subscribed. I don't know. I can't talk right now. I'm focusing. But there's some setting you could toggle. And it's like, oh, if you set this to yes, then people can publicly see who you've subbed to. And I think if that is the setting you have in place, then you'll pop up on the screen. So I need 14 people to reach my goal. Says Blitz. Sorry, Blitz. I'll read that in a second. Turbo's gonna make fun of me if I don't kill him. He's gonna call me the sus imposter. Oh! Really? Also, I just got mad lightning. And I died to a bot. That's pathetic. Let's see. Diamond Zap. Is there enough room for you? I think so. Sure. Let's shoot you the envy. Alright, also, anyone else in stream, if you guys want to join and play, this is a multiplayer game right now. And, here, I should probably make myself online too, right? Well, pure online to all. I don't know how many spots are in here right now, but I feel like there's probably... Oh, dude, I got double teamed. Xerneas, the best Pokemon. You're playing Apex. Oh, fun. Apex. Hey, good old-fashioned Apex, eh? It's better than B-Pex. Dude, we're getting cooked. I need to be a little better than I have been. They travel well as a pack, the Cole and Turbo combo. I don't think I've encountered any of them one-on-one yet. Well, actually, I encountered Turbo one-on-one, and I killed him, but then his bot killed me. It's really sad. It was honestly one of the worst days of my life. I'm just in it for the bot kills, you know what I mean? A better and more intelligent player would have revived the teammate. Keon, it's 2 a.m. for you? That's wild, homie. It's only 9:50 p.m. for me. It appears I'm a few hours ahead of you. Oh, Turbo's dead. Oh no, so sad, so sad. I dropped my weapon. No, I need that back. Well, I dropped my weapon. And I almost killed myself. But I'm alive. They say my days are numbered, but I keep waking up. Something taxes, I'm too turned up. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's 10 points. You gotta love those. Those are what we'd like to call Amogus points. That's what we call in the business. The Mogies. And I got killed by Turbo. You live in Waterford. I don't know what Waterford means. Is that like in England? That's my best guess. But anyways, I'm also kind of happy about those contacts because I used to go to bed at like 3 a.m. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the hard contacts, Blitz? Is that right? You're getting hard contact lenses that are going to reshape your eye or something? I think that was you who mentioned that. And so then when you put them in your eye, you go to bed because your eyes hurt and you can't see. That is kind of a good system. In like a weird way, it does force you to go to bed and have a healthy sleep schedule. But it also takes you away from the chubbier snail stream, which is unacceptable. Did I revive you? Okay, that was almost really bad. Do I have anyone else who's trying to play? I kind of have my notifications off for like an hour. We'll put them back on. Sorry, boys. Sorry if anyone requested anything. Or maybe I'm just not cool. Maybe no one wanted to play. That's a strong possibility. Settings. Appear online to all.
Team is nearing victory.
Enable watch notifications. Huh. Look at me. I'm an egomaniac. I thought nobody requested to join because my notifications were off. But really, it's because I just don't have any friends. And now I'm going to die from my arrogance. Tagged by a bot? That's pathetic. Agent. Oh, it's in Ireland. Okay, cool. Ireland's awesome. Good stuff. Fun, safe, and cool. And Agent on VR says, Snaily, you're my favorite YouTuber. Agent on VR, you are too kind. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I'm glad I got to meet you in that random interview that we had with Citro. Sundress. How come the most expensive item I get in all my boxes is always women's clothing? I have nothing against women. Women are great. I'm thrilled with women are fantastic, but I just wish that I can get some clothing that I would wear. I'm a bit more of a masculine type myself. Wow, I went 2 and 8. Let's gather around the couch, chilling on Friday like usual, watching Chubby Dooby Doo.
Ready to start.
Chubby Dooby Doo, where are you? Oh, you're still in your apartment studio playing video games, and it's a Friday night. You don't have anything better to do. Oh, crew. Should I turn on my lights again, chat? I don't know what the visual quality looks like for you. I think it looks fine. I can't tell. I like lights off for horror games, but maybe for actual streams we want the lights on. I think I'll go flick them on real quick. One sec.
Game
Woo!
on. Laser tag. Tag players and bots to score points. You are on red team.
I have returned to my domain. What about the man who lived in the basement, though? Oh, yeah. I'll play that game out in a little bit, and I will certainly shut the lights off for that. The man who lived in the basement. I forgot about that completely, actually. Thanks for the reminder, kind sir. This is why you have achieved the highest civilian rank in my Discord server. Because of moments like this, of pure clutchness. You can't train this kind of clutch activity. You're just born with it. You're born simply the opposite of similar. Dare I say different? I'm just cracked at Fortnite. I told everyone I would get that one day. Yes, you definitely earned it. Oh, Jesus says lights on. Yes. I'm glad you said that because they're already on. If you said lights off, I'd have to go flick them off again. Lights on, more like the imposter is sus. Ah, I couldn't get the Turbissimo. There was gonna be a second man who lived in the basement, but the creator of it quit because he kept getting death hacks. Oh, death and hack threats for not letting them help. Who's them? Like his friends or other people were like, yo, let us come in and take credit for this project. And if you don't let us, we're gonna hack you and stuff. Is that the vibe? If so, that's pretty messed up. Oh, fans. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, you know, like, don't get me wrong. I'm grateful for all of you, and I appreciate how awesome you all are. I think I got pretty lucky with the people who interact with my content and comment and watch and stuff. You guys are all pretty fun and cool people. If I ever had fans, though, that were that toxic, like, I don't know. I don't know how you respond to that, really. Maybe just tell people to, like, leave you. I don't know. I don't know the extent of these threats. I don't know if they were kind of serious ones or not, but, you know, shouldn't let the internet bully you. Is sort of my opinion on that one. That's a real shame. Probably would have been a really cool project. Revive him! SpongeBob remake. Is that good? It sounds like a troll game. Jesus, like, you haven't ever led me in the wrong direction before, so I'm inclined to believe you're telling the truth. But yeah, I don't. It just seems like a weird game name, right? SpongeBob remake. It can't be a horror game, right? Although actually, that could be a great horror game. It's actually pretty messed up though, because some small child somewhere in Ukraine that isn't versed in the sarcastic language of English is going to read, oh, SpongeBob remake, and think, wow, it's going to be our favorite characters. Sandy's Cheek, Sponge's Bob. Let us have a nice family-friendly fun time. And then he's going to join it. Just get jump scared by Squidward's house. And then he's going to have nightmares for 4 weeks. So I take that back. It could be a great horror game. I actually have only ever gotten one hate comment. It's surprising. I've definitely gotten a lot of haters before. I don't want to say like a lot. We're not talking like hundreds of people. Not even like double digits people, but
Can we do something else like the game I suggested? Turbo ignore.
yeah, Cole, invite us. Let's do it. I'm in your party.
Alright.
Yeah, no, definitely, like, the more you grow, it becomes inevitable that you'll have some haters. Some people will just sort of, like, spam dislike your videos. There's a few people I know of who have done that, who will just, like, stay subscribed to you and then will just go out of their way to dislike every video they see. Which is, like, why? Why do you waste your day doing that? What a bizarre thing. Go spend your time doing something better. But there's that. Some people leave hate comments. A lot of it's rooted in jealousy, and you kind of have to just keep moving and ignore the noise.
Chubby, high five.
Let me go to Cole Skills. Did he shoot me the invitation station? Let's see. What's up, boss man? Oh, got the envy. Let's go, team. Woo! La 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 la. Do 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 do.
The stream can still hear you, and we can still hear you. I was just watching the thing.
What was that, Colarone?
Oh yeah, like when you switch to that, we can hear you and the stream can hear you.
Ooh. Drillsters says, hello, Chubby or Snail. Do you know what I say back to you?
Game on.
I say absolutely nothing because I hate every single one of my viewers. And that sounds really mean, but if you look at the comments. That was a poorly timed scenario. It was supposed to be a funny joke, but then I typed too slowly and now it just sounds like I'm a jerk. I'm sorry. I was trying to make it funny and it's not. It's just another example of my never-ending failure. Hello, Drillsters. Hello is the proper response to that one. That's what I should have said. Hi. You're gonna kill me. I wasn't frozen in time. Terrible. Oh, they're not gonna let me be a hunter? Come on, let me be a hunter. God, that was just, I don't know what my strategy was there. That was just pretty bad. Oh my god, Chubb is in the comments. I'm such a big fan. Oh my god, it's Chubbier Snail. He's so cool. I like Chubbier Snail so much. He's the best player of everything. Nobody is ever gonna be as fat as him. Wow. So what are all of you up to? Obviously, if you're one of the 8 viewers, you're clearly watching stream, but what else is going on? Do you have any fun weekend plans? Any cool activities, festivities, things of this nature to celebrate the beautiful weekend that is approaching? Apex. Oh yeah, I already knew that, Agent. You mentioned that. Apex, excellent work. PogChamp, City, Central Station. Ow, ow. Ooh. Imagine mocking the best looking guy. That is me. I'm mocking you. You're the best looking guy. I like how humble you are. Nobody can doubt your humbleness. This is scientifically proven. Nah, I have no life, says Blitz. Well, on one hand, I'm sad you have no life, right? It's definitely not. Ooh, that made me brighter. So it's definitely sad news you don't have a life, but it's fortunate for me because that means that you're forced to watch my content, which obviously is win-win for me and only me. It's really a lose-win. You lose, I win. And I'm a bad person, I guess. It's the moral of that story. Ooh. What if you did it this way? I feel like this doesn't look as cool, but the shadow isn't as much on my face. I have to figure out how... Oh, I screwed it up. I twisted too many things. I twisted too many things. No. How do we tighten it?
1 minute remaining.
Does this go up and this goes down? Man, this thing sucks. I hate my life. I don't hate my life. I don't hate my life. I'll stop joking about that on the internet. The internet is not the place for those jokes. My life is wonderful. It's a good time. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I have no life. Watch this Chubbier Snail Minecraft. Don't watch Chubbier Snail Minecraft. Come on. Watch my newer stuff. Make me feel cool. Please. Please. But a thing to look forward to for me is one of my friends that visits once a year. Oh, that's sick. They visit once a year? Are they from, like... How'd you meet this person that only visits once a year? Did you maybe, like, live near each other at one point and one of you moved or something? That's an interesting sort of story. To have a friend that far away, but you still keep in touch.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone, I'm gonna explain the rules so some of you are a little confused. Okay, so if you're hunter, you need to find the spirits hiding in certain props. So if you want, then they become a hunter. If you're a spirit, you put one of the little props on your back.
What is up, rest of chat? We got 10 concurrents. I know a few of you. We got our homie Agent. We have Jesus. Blitz Bandit has joined the chat. Drillsters, are you still hanging out? I hope so. And who are the rest of you strangers that have tuned in? Oh, and as I call you all out, the count drops. That's fine. Oh, they're from Colorado. They came to visit their cousins, and I know them. They live right next to me. And I went over one time, and he was there. So that's how we met. Okay, so you know their cousins. Their cousins live close to you. Are you friends with the cousins as well? Like, the cousins are your neighbors, and then you just met them once? It was just a cool homie powwow experience. Those are the vibes I'm receiving. And those are excellent vibes, really. Also, chat, I'm going to win this game. Yeah, I'm going to win this one. I'm going to call it right now. No more jokey or snail. This is legit snail tactics at their finest, really. You plop one of these right there. Wait, that's not what I meant. I want to plop that. Look at this. You really can't beat this technique here. Why can't you beat it? Well, it's simple. It's unbeatable. That's all there is to it. And so we have the mindset of the ladder way. Easy money. Can't be stopped. Cole Skills is from Colorado. I didn't know that. Or maybe you probably told me once, but it just didn't resonate. I remember where Turbo's from just because it's so close to me. Bugsy Brown says hi. Bugsy Brown, do you know what I say back to you? A firm but polite hello. Greetings. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing wonderfully. I know I certainly am. It seems like the rest of the chat is doing all right. Some of them. Maybe I'm Still Jesus could be doing better. I've been mocking him a little bit. But the rest of them are good. Agent on VR calls me Poopier Snail. And so, he's not wrong, but he's pretty much wrong. I don't really go by that title anymore. It's a bit of an old-fashioned name. There's an incident we're not going to talk about. It's fine. We don't need to go into these things. We're just going to play some prop hunt. Woo! Blitz Bandit's from Michigan. Cool. Tom Brady is my favorite quarterback.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Tom.
Oh, why'd I jump? That was so foolish. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Tom Brady, because he was on the Patriots for forever, like 19 years. I'm from New England. So, of course, I root for the New England Patriots. The guy's a god. He went to Michigan for college. That's how I know Michigan. Chilling on a weekend like usual, watching Chubby Doobie Doobie. So, I'm probably the only Angolan that watches you. Where's Angola? I don't really know where Angola is. If you put a map in front of me, I couldn't guess. I have some estimates because you've given me your time zone before. It's like way far ahead for you. It's probably 3 a.m. for you right now, which is crazy. Let's see. Today was a boring day because I didn't get to play with my friends. But you're the only guy who's actually not boring and is funny and sick. Wow, well, that's just like an insane batch of compliments. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sean. Very much appreciated it. I see you from California. I am the opposite end of America. I am East Coast for life. I've lived in Connecticut and Massachusetts before, but those are right next to each other, and they're both on the East Coast. So, never been to California. The closest I've been is Texas, in terms of like going. Is that the right direction? No. For you guys on the screen, that's what East looks like. Yeah. So the farthest west I've been has been Texas, and it's beautiful there. Not even really close to California though. So I need to explore. I've only heard excellent things about California, except for the traffic in LA, which apparently just is awful. Egon Rec Room says, would I ever consider playing Rec Room in VR? Yeah, I play it in VR all the time, actually. I just only really stream in screen mode. Just because with screen mode, it's, you don't have to worry about battery on the headset, which is nice. You don't have to worry about cords everywhere. You can get a nice, face cam action going on. It's easier for me to read chat because I have the Quest 2, and maybe there's some features in that for chat reading, but I like being able to play the game and then look right here and see everyone's comments. It makes it a little easier to interact with the squad. So those are my vibes. But yes, I play in VR quite a lot. It's a lot more fun, in my opinion, to do it when you're immersed in the Rec Room world. What else do we have? Turbo says I'm in New England. Let's go, New Hampshire gang. I live in Michigan, but I'm from St. Louis. I'm blanking. St. Louis? Is that Missouri? Am I stupid? Well, first off, yes, I am stupid, but also I don't remember where St. Louis is. I'm going to do a quick Google. Actually, no, I need to hide first, and then I'll do a quick Google. Or if you just want to tell me in chat, that's also an acceptable option. Playing Rocket League at 3 a.m. is kind of freaky. But I always invite my British friends. Oh, because let me do some math here. If it's 3 a.m. for you, then it would be 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 a.m. for you would be like 12 p.m. for your British friends? Is that science? Does that work? Blitz Bandit says, yes, Missouri, let's go! And also, thank you, Sean Allison. 28 for the subscription. I saw that pop up on the screen. I appreciate that. But did I do that math right? Is 3 a.m. your time the same thing as 12 p.m. England time. I'm curious. I'm going to feel like a genius if that's right. I got to pat myself on the back there. I was doing some big brain tactics. It's also entirely possible that I'm way off and I'm an idiot. And you guys can clip that and upload it and make fun of me for another 4 months while it's trendy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel a little risky right now. I definitely want to refill my beverage. That requires me leaving the screen, becoming momentarily AFK, and then hoping I didn't die. And I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that. Missouri is in St. Louis. And I actually lived in Missouri specifically. How did you know? I can't. Okay, so Blitz, I'm not trying to get nitpicky here, but I don't think that Missouri is in St. Louis. I think it's the reverse order. I think St. Louis is in Missouri. Although technically you're right. Although technically in St. Louis it is also Missouri. But like, you know, like the St. Louis is the little boy and Missouri is the big boy. That's math, right? No, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Everyone ignore me. The day I make sense is the day you should all be afraid, because it means the end of time is approaching. The box, brothers. The brothers. Let's go. Box is on top. Holster that orange ball thing. I don't know how to holster it, but I think it'll work. Yeetus Cletus, let me play the game. Yeetus Cletus, let me play the game. Dude, I hate when my brother's like Yeetus Cletus. Gosh, happens twice a week. And when he busts out the Yeetus Cletus, it's already game over, right? It's like you can't really recover from that. Yeetus. Amogus Samsogus. No, Blitz. You're not an idiot.
1 minute
You're just on the internet. I say so many wrong things every live stream. You're allowed to make one mistake in the chat. Don't you worry. I'm not here to judge. Ugh, none of us are perfect. Especially not me. But definitely not you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. I'm just grateful that you've even tuned in. I'm going rogue. No. No imposters here. Oh, I was a little too bold, a little too fast. Wait up, was I the last one? Why'd I do that? Mr. Cool Potato's got a carry. What is the funniest? Buff Doge Dag and Cheem's son or Amogus? Where did you hear Cheems? That phrase specifically. I'm actually really curious. Cheems. Is that from something? Because that's something that like me and my friends say. And I thought we made it up, but you're the second person I've ever seen say it. I know, dude. I was just trying to be like a funny, silly streamer, but I failed.
That commented on almost every single one of your videos.
Ahoy! Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Alright, what else is going on? Cheems is the small doge that says Cheemsburger. What the heck is Cheemsburger? Is there lore to this? Cheemsburger? I need to look this up. I'm excited. But I still have no idea. There we go. This is the big brain strat of 06. Literally from there. I think it was a Roblox player. He was like the leader of Doge. The leader of Doge. I didn't know there was such a thing. I thought that was Elon Musk. Jesus. Blitz Bandit says Jesus. It's difficult for me to say if he's talking about, like, oh, Jesus, I made a mistake, or if it's like he's talking to the player named Jesus in chat. Who's to know these things? Are you the box from Amogus? Yeah, I am the box from Amogus. How'd you know? The box from Amogus is the box that I want. The box from Amogus is the box of the people. Oh, I'm just 80% cracked at Fortnite, dude. 80% cracked, 40% Fortnite. Cheems is the weird Doge, according to Baby Doge, who knows that Cheems can't spell something like hamburger or tooth pasta. Oh, of course. No, that duh. I don't know why I didn't know that. Tooth pasta. Dude, that's everyone's talking about. Everyone is all the rage. They all know about the pasta and the tooth. Stonks. Stonks. Oh, there's one spirit left. It must be some idiot. Oh, wait, it's me, and they can just stream snipe me instantly, and it's gonna be game over. I have about like a 6-second delay between what I say and where they are. We're gonna have to somehow have the biggest brain strat since 1904 if we want any chance here. A lot of time left on this here clock. And boys, let me be honest. I'm not gonna win. Stream sniping is gonna be the strat to save the day. There's nothing I can do here. I'm helpless. And so basically, either they take advantage of the stream sniping, because that's what smart people would do, or they try to be humble, noble individuals, and they say, oh, you know what, we're going to pretend like we're not stream sniping. We're going to look at him, and we're just not going to go to him. Either way, I lose. I'm in the sky. I'm in the sky. I'm on top of the silo. Somebody kill me because I deserve it. Oh, I'm torturing 8 people right now on live stream, and I know that I'm gonna die one way or another. So just kill me faster than slower. Okay. Or we're just not gonna go for me? Man, everyone here is just too noble. They all knew where I was, and they just decided not to pursue it. I kind of appreciate it. I respect the hustle. GG, homies. GG, homies. The Lightning won the Stanley Cup last night. Yeah, dude, I saw that. I am, again, being a Tom Brady fan. He's now in Tampa. And so all of Tampa sports are interesting to me. Not super interesting, but it's cool that, you know, wherever he goes, championships follow. My town is under an excessive heat warning, and the weather says that the hot air can possibly cause a severe thunderstorm warning. Dude, Sean, I don't know what's going on with the United States right now, but it seems like everywhere is just absurd rain, or at least in my bubble of the world, like all of New England. Every one of these states has been downpour for like the past week. Crazy thunderstorms. It sounds like legitimate explosions. It's insane. And I don't know what's causing it, but maybe there's some massive weird weather thing happening. Maybe the end of time is approaching. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just, I don't know, the weather decided to do its thing. Hurricane and tornado season? Yeah, dude, that's brutal. Gotta hate those tornadoes. Alright, I'm gonna go for the biggest brain strategy of 08. What is that, you ask? Well, basically, I'm just gonna wait over in this corner.
Oh my gosh, it's the tree!
And I'm going to try and sneak a quick beverage in between rounds. So ready? Everyone, time me. Someone get your timer out. This is an official speed run. Get the timer out fast. All right? I want to get a sub 58 second beverage. 3, 2, 1, go. Time. How'd we do? How'd we do? Who was timing it? Someone had to be. Oh, why wasn't I paying attention? If I just put my headset on a little faster and didn't care about my hair, I would have still been alive. 458 seconds? That's a lie. Do you appreciate how much time 458 seconds is? Let me do some quick math here. Ready? Dun, 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 dun. That's like almost 8 minutes. That's like 7.5 minutes. 7 minutes, 38.3 seconds. It did not take me that long to get a drink, all right? Like, if you had told me, oh, it took you like 1 minute, I would have been like, eh. It probably rounds out. That's fine. I believe that. There's no way it took me 7 minutes. That's blasphemy at its finest. Slander at its worst, really. Gosh. We are castaways.
There you go. You are like, I think, lagging or something. I don't know.
Dude, it was not 7 minutes. People say that 2021 is the end of Earth. After I saw signs saying the end is near. No, I've been hearing that for forever. The end of the world is happening. And you kind of get over it after a while. The world was supposed to end in 2000. Computers were supposed to take over because they weren't programmed to have the date 2000 in them. You know, they were supposed to only go to the 1900s or whatever, and that didn't work out. Then the Mayans or someone predicted the end of the world in 2012. That was a big deal, and it didn't work out. And so now I'm kind of just, I'm over it. People have these doomsday predictions all the time, and it never, ever has panned out in the history of humanity. You know, why would there be any difference in any recent time? They said the world is going to end 2012. Oh, what was going to happen in 2019? I feel like I remember that, but I don't remember what the story was for 2019. Was there some sort of cool calendar that indicated it? People judge you by your profile picture? I honestly can't see what your profile picture is. It's a little too small for me. I'm sure it's fine. Another planet called Planet X was supposed to hit Earth. And what happened? Did it just miss? Or was it one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, there's like a 0.01% chance of Planet X. And everyone was like, oh, 0.01%? That means it's definitely going to happen.
Wait, I'm a hunter, no.
Let me go to my dorm room for a hot minute. I'm thinking of switching to maybe some cash paintball. That's always a fun hobby of mine. Let's see what else can we do? Uno momento, por favor. Just getting a little tired of that game. We do some. I'll do some Rec Royolo solos. Invite some people. It got pulled off track by Jupiter. Oh, wait, so did it seem like it was definitely going to hit Earth? Or what were the vibes there? I don't think I know this. I don't think I have a single clue. I don't know, Banana Boy added me. Cool. Scary thing to imagine is that we only discovered 5% of the ocean. They found a 30-foot spinal column at the bottom. Oh, the man who lives in the basement. I'll do that. Here, Blitz. I'll do that right after this game. Hold me to that. And if I forget, remind me. I'll be reading chat, and I will quit whatever I'm doing and go do that. That is something I did say I was going to do. I will hold myself to that. Absolutely. For sure. But anyways, what are you saying about a 30-foot spinal thing in the ocean? That sounds wild. I didn't know about that at all. Although I know they found like some pretty big squids. So I'm not like huge into conspiracy videos at all. But I watch them for entertainment purposes, but I don't really believe them at all. You know what I mean? And I've watched a few about the ocean. And nothing's really convincing to me. I've watched a few science videos too about the ocean. And I'm honestly not afraid of what is really at the bottom of it. Because if you think, if things are deep in the ocean, there's so much pressure at the bottom of the ocean. It's crazy. Like, one of the reasons why humans have only been able to go down so far is because the pressure gets so immense that it would, like, crush whatever vehicles we have in. Like, and so, if creatures exist down there, then they thrive under that specific pressure. And so, my logic is that if they were to rise, they would die. Because the pressure would just be, like, offset. So, if anything's down there, I'm not convinced that much is happening. There's not much light down there. I don't think there's any intelligent life or aliens down there. I don't have proof of this, but I think it's so much more likely that there are just aliens in space, of course. But I don't think there's like a secret race hitting in the ocean that's full of monsters that are gonna kill us all one day. But I could be wrong. I mean, what do I know? I'm just a random YouTuber who has watched one too many conspiracy theory videos for his own good. Yo, Nix, what's up, homie? How are you? Yo, long time no see. Yo, Nix, do you know what I thought was a wicked cool idea? That live stream you're doing the other day, where you were just reacting to people's videos. That was such a cool idea. And of course, I would never do that without your permission. But you know, that idea's been on my mind ever since I saw you do it. So with your grace, with your blessing, I'd love to give that a shot sometime if that's cool with you. I don't know, it just seemed like fun vibes all around. You got your VR? Oh, excellent, dude. That's fantastic. Agent on VR, welcome to Game Theory. Dude, I love Matt Pat, dude. Game Theory, Film Theory, that guy's the man. I've been watching a ton of his stuff lately, too. On Rick and Morty specifically. He's had a few good episodes on those. I also saw him. He was in like a Mr. Beast. It was the most random thing. So Mr. Beast had this contest, as he does. It was like 3 people, 3 teams. And they're like, yo, like whoever can decorate the house with the best, most beautiful Christmas lights gets to keep their house. It's theirs. They own it. And so there's a contest to decorate it. And so for the judges, Mr. Beast randomly just had Matt Pat, the game theory guy, show up. And he's like, oh yeah, he's one of the judges. Which is sick, dude. That's the level of fame I want to be at on YouTube. I just want to have an army of homies that I could just call up and be like, yo, dude. Game theory man. Millions of subs. Want to fly out to North Carolina with me and record a video for fun and then hang out? Dude, that'd be sick. That is the level of excellence I crave. I'm getting shot at already. This is sick, dude. Well, I don't know what to do. Ah, damn. I got wrecked. Let's see. What else is going on? We are a Rec Room family. Yo, Nix, I appreciate that, dude. Rec Room YouTubers Awards, dude. That would be fun, man. That sounds awesome. What are you thinking? Like a game show or just like an Oscars award thing? Drift Naruto. I really like Naruto. Just wanted to let you know. Cool name.
Yes,
Excellent stuff, homie. That's all. Let me go to my dorm room because I owe the crowd some horror games. That's sick, dude. That's an original idea that I really like as well. I'm sure you're gonna do a great job with it. I like the creativity. I think that with Rec Room, it's getting increasingly more difficult to think of original ideas just because there's so many videos and creators out there. But yet again, you had your reaction thing. I'm pretty sure that was your idea. That was the first I've seen of it. And now the awards ceremony, even cooler. I know that there's like the Roomies or something, right? That's some sort of Rec Room thing. But, you know, I imagine you're putting your own twist on this, which is sweet. Good stuff. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me fix the lights because I'm going horror game mode. I think the crowd likes it when it's a little dark. Give me 19 seconds. BRB. All right, we've entered dark mode. Let's go. Woo! All right, what's good? So there's 2 games I owe the crowd. One of them is called Basement Boy Jones or something like that. The other one is SpongeBob Remix. Dude, Jesus. You're like, I got to love with you, man, all right? You're a great person. I enjoy your company. You are a great mod on my server. I appreciate you as an individual, but you're a liar. You're perhaps the worst timekeeper that has existed in the history of Chubby or Snail live streams. I'll look this way for like, boom, have a second look back. You'll be like, oh, dude, that was like probably 15 years you were looking in that direction. I timed it. I swear, dude, I would not. Dude, you gotta up your game. You gotta up it. This is falseness. You're spreading these lies to the people. They're gonna start believing you pretty soon. And that's not good for anyone. That's truly a disaster. Jeez. You know, I have a lot of faith in you as an individual. I've given you a lot of responsibility. You can't go spreading around this propaganda. The first horror game was it was actually 45 minutes, the first one. This is true. That's an accurate measurement. Your other estimates have been a little less than truthful. But, Blitz, are you still there? Bandit of Blitzing? I owe you a game? What are we playing? It's called Someone's Basement. The Basement Boys. The Basement Brothers. Someone tell me what to type. I don't know anything. Chubby or Snail, what are your thoughts on the Godzilla movies of 1954 to 2021? Really had to save the best. I have not seen either of them. That's my opinion. The Man Who Lived in the Basement. Okay, let me get I hope this is a scary game. The first 3 I've played tonight have not been good, and I can't use them for video content. But I'm going to try and hope that this will be good. And I'm going to 1 second, let me get my watch settings set. I want to double check that. Then I'm going to record a quick intro for the vid, Rooney. No one can see me. Watch notifications are off. Excellent, excellent. I'm going to play. And we'll go to The Man Who Lived in the Basement. All right. Cole, thanks for playing, homie. I appreciate you. Have an excellent night. Thanks for tuning in. Stay fantastic. Also, thank you, Cole, for the secret recon mission you pulled off earlier today for me. The special request. You know what I'm talking about. You're a good friend. I appreciate you. But cool, let's go to the ugly cam mode. Woo! Oh, no, that's too ugly. A little less ugly. Ha! 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 All right, let's get a nice intro in. Let's hope for the best. Team! The plan today is simple. Scare ourselves to death. We have a beautiful game here called The Man Who Lived in the Basement. And we're going to check it out. Will I scream? Hopefully not. I mean, maybe. You're probably rooting for it, but we'll see what happens here. We're going to dive in. Let's go. Boo. Cool. Let me up the volley. Why is it so quiet? The Man Who Lived in the Basement. And so this bit is actually true from what I've heard. The creator of the game quit because of some threats. It's nothing to do with the horror part of the game, but it's kind of sad. The man who lived in the basement. let me do that better. The man who lived in the basement. More like the children who lived in my basement. Am I right? Let's play. I stole that joke from my friend Turbo. He made it a little earlier in the stream. But I'm not going to mention that in the video. If I have Zoom, can I try to Zoom all of you? I don't know how that would be executed, to be honest. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. The man who lived in the basement. Let's go. Once there was a man. He lived underneath me. And I was like, who are you? And he's like, yo, I'm scary. What? He was like, let's go. And I was like, but where? I'm just trying to live stream to my crowd and I have some flair. And he's like, no, you're going to the basement with me and I'm going to stab you to death. And if you want to try and escape, hold your breath because I'm going to drown you. What? That's weird. Sorry. The man in the basement. I haven't been reading anything that's popping up. Is it important? Is it credits? I have not a clue. Well, there's a house, and I think we've arrived, and we're good. Woo! Ah, yes. I've arrived to receive my parcel. Touch the car door to continue. I enjoy touching car doors. Oh my god, he's a god at freestyling. No, I'm not. I appreciate the compliment. You can grab this. Oh, I wish there was more things I was allowed to grab. And this is why I'm going to jail. Okay, so I think I don't see anything. Find the red book. Maybe I can like lower that and grab it like this. Now it's like a trident. I am Poseidon. Alright, so we're looking for a red book to read. There's a bit of a plot twist though. I never really paid much attention in English class, and so it's not that I can't read, it's just that I can't tell colors apart. I don't know what red looks like. Oh. How smooth. Well, we've officially started playing Scooby-Doo. Oh, is this the basement? Wait up, we're halfway done with the game then. We got to the house, we're in the basement, now we just have to find the man. And I bet he's a nice businessman. Let's see. Sean, this is actually a one-player game at the moment, so nobody can join, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Oh, is this the man in the basement? How funny would that be? It's just like, oh, game over. Put on his face? Why? Is that anyone's first instinct? They find a dead body and they're just like, oh, I'm putting on his face. I hope not. I mean, I definitely don't. What does that even mean, put on his face? Well, the game got dark. I don't know what happened. Oh. Trying to like pick this up in an effective way. Maybe if I crouch and grab it. Is that a little better? No, it's just aiming at the sky. I need to get a better grip here. I think if I hold it like this, that should have some improvement, right? I'm trying to like grab this in an effective way. Anyone have any pro tips on how I get straighten this bad Larry out? It's just not conducive for gaming. Play some Ignited Freddy? Dude, I'd be down for some Fredissimo. Although it's always glitched every time I've touched it. Well, I still have not a clue as to how we're going to effectively hold this flashlight. Maybe if I could figure out a way to like place it on top of like a shelf of sorts. That work? Wait, did I get it? Okay, well, it's as straight as I'm gonna get it. Let's walk this way. It's a very dark, cavernous area. Minimal lighting, per usual. These things happen. Dude, this is not gonna be effective. I need to be able to grab this. Alright. This sucks. Let me, I didn't mean to really yeet my flashlight. And I just have not a clue where I can travel. I don't know how to get that back. That was a big mistake. I can't see anything, dude. God. Well. Oh, did it respawn? Dude, that's actually pretty clutch that it spawned another one. Thumbs up to the game creator for realizing that some people that are simpletons, such as myself, cannot handle the creative capacity of this. Anyone have any pro tips? Anyone here that's like mad smart that can help me? Okay, it advanced me, it seems. Wait. Ow! Oh my god! Dude, okay, the jump scare wasn't bad, but I just ran over my toe on my chair. Ow! God, that hurts so bad. Jeez! Oh my god, I ran over. Oh my god. You guys know like those office chairs with the wheels? I like spun. I went like this and just completely just. Oh man, that hurts so bad. Good thing I couldn't figure out how to pick up the flashlight. Let's try again. Let's just not sweat the details too much. We'll just I know this isn't the most engaging content at the moment. I'm just trying to make it through whatever this dark path is so that I can get us to salvation. I wish there was an easier way for me to pick up this flashlight. Oh wait, that's the Amogus. What's this guy's vibe? Okay, well, I think maybe I'm supposed to find my way through before he kills me. I might be going backwards now. Dude, I don't know the vibes of this. Does anyone else know, like, how to MLG this? I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Likely not. I couldn't tell you where I am. What's your red name? What do you mean my red name? I assume my rec room name is the question, and if that is the question, it is Chubbier Snail. Spelled just alike the channel. Precisely the same, really. So, good vibes there. Tape 4 collected. Am I collecting tapes? I don't really want to be collecting tapes in the dark because I can't see anything. I'm just trying to get it to like a room where it's like darkly lit, but I'm not running like this everywhere. It just isn't fun. I don't know how the viewing experience is, but I think I would really love this map if I could see. That's my vibe. And it's not even the game creator's fault. It's just that I don't know how to play screen mode. This is strictly a chubbier snail flaw. I'm not pinning it on anyone other than myself. But gosh, I wish I could figure one out. I feel like I'm making progress, but I don't actually have any evidence of that. Oh god, the Amogus is right there. Okay, I have a key now. My light seems even more confused than before. No, 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 no. My light. No, that's fatal. That is a fatal mistake. I need that. Oh, God. Well, I should just give up now. Oh, well, the door... Dude, I need that light back. Well, now I'm dead. Come on, man. This is brute. This is pure brutage. I can't see anything. It's going to take me like 5 minutes before this guy kills me. Let's just return to the chat phase of 06. Chat, how are we doing? I'm literally just wandering aimlessly in the dark. I've lost a sub. That's okay. I deserve it, dude. I can't hold a flashlight. Of course I'm losing subscribers. What did I expect? You can't gain subs if you can't even hold a simple light source. Who would want to watch that? Although admittedly, it seems like I'm moving in some sort of direction. This light was on the far end of the map for me before. And now it's simply right here. I was right next to that orange thing before. Is there any chance I make it back to a flashlight? Wow. I mean, I'm going to die. I hear the boy chasing me. Chubbier Snail's the captain now, confirmed. Oh, well, I mean, he's right here. We're dead. We're dead, right? There's no way out of this? Oh, he's just going to leave us alone. Wow, this guy's pathetic. Well, somehow I lived. I won't ask too many questions. I'll just be grateful. I would love to straighten out the light of 06, though. I'm not trying to yeet or pan it. I'm just trying to gently place it. Is that going to be the Q button? Nope, it's not. You know, one would think that I would just give up on trying to get the light right. What if it's like, okay, what if we... What are you playing after this? Someone wants me to play like SpongeBob, which I can only imagine is not a true horror game. But I've been told it is. And so we'll give it a shot. I mean, I will certainly try it. Open to any suggestions. I'm just trying to find one game that's content worthy, you know? This one might be it if it picks up after this. But it's again, it's another game that's kind of taken 49 hours. Sean, I assume you're Mad Bullet. Is that correct? I just accepted your requesto. Look at this guy. Maybe if I follow him, he'll bring me to victory. Or maybe that's a horrible strat. Well, that's where the key of 06 was. So we've certainly made it past that point. All right. Well, we got Yeeter Pan is coming after us. Bill Cipher? I don't know much. I know that was supposed to scare me. I was reading chat. It's fine. I already knew it was coming. Bill Cipher, that's from Gravity Falls, yeah? I haven't seen Gravity Falls, but I watch Rick and Morty, and I know they're semi-related concepts. Where did it just plop me? Dude, guys, like, I gotta be honest. I'm not feeling this game. This is just not fun. And I know this time it's my fault. It's because I can't pick up the flashlight. I understand. But it's like it just plopped me in the dark. I have no idea where the heck I'm supposed to be right now. I can't see a single thing. I hate to just quit every time a game gets tough, but this isn't it. Am I just being lame? Is that the vibe of the night? It's okay if I am, but like, can you guys see anything? This kind of sucks, dude. Try to pull out my camera. Okay. Okay. And what has that done? Camera's out. It's just for me to take a picture when I cry. If it drops me next to the flashlight, I'll give it another shot. But like, if it's gonna keep putting me in the dark, I'm not too entertained. Jesus, I looked up Squirrelator earlier and nothing showed up. Not a single thing. Yeah, it's just I'm going to my dorm room. No disrespect to this game creator. This one is completely my fault because I couldn't pick up the flashlight. But also, why is it killing me and then dropping me away from the flashlights? Just put me back at the beginning. That strikes me as like another weird glitch. Yeah, Jesus, you've said Squirrelator like 40 times, but that's not a person that I can look up unless it's spelled differently. Squirrelator is what I believe you told me to type. Or maybe it's... Oh, Squirrelador. I saw something. Okay. Wait. Squirrel. Lador. Okay, so it's with a D, not a T. Okay. There are some maps here. Didn't you want me to play SpongeBob, though? Squirrelator. Because you're searching it in play. Yeah, well, yeah, if you search it in play, it'll pop up if it's spelled correctly, right? Squirrelator right there, right? Yeah. I think it was just spelled a little differently than we thought in chat. Searched his name in games, not people. Search him in people. I don't know how to search him in people. That's okay. We found him in games. We're chilling. Search my name. Any horror maps there? No. Which one? There's 3 maps here. Or do you want me to do SpongeBob? Because I told you I would. I'm not trying to stiff you on that promise. I'll certainly give SpongeBob an attempt if you'd like. We've been streaming for 2 hours, 43 minutes. We don't have any content yet. I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, also, real quick, team. I see that my face cam is like a real camera. And so there's a battery on it that dies sometimes. It's about to die. I'm just going to go get a new battery and do a nice little switcheroo. A switcheroni and cheese, if you will. So give me a few seconds. I will await chat, specifically I'm Still Jesus, to respond if he wants me to play SpongeBob or one of these 3. Let me know. 18 seconds. And Jesus, don't count it because you're going to lie. And also, Blitz, no need to apologize, homie. It was my fault for not being able to pick up a flashlight. Yes, I know the camera's out. Give it 10 seconds. Just switching the battery. It's dark. I know it is. It's scary. We're all having a tough time. Or maybe you guys are hyped that you don't have to stare at my face for a few seconds. But, oh no, I'm back. There it is. Sad. Caitlin Peck says, Chubbier Snail is the best. That's very kind of you. Thank you, homie. Appreciate that.
Dude, Jesus, it did not take 78 seconds. Relax. It took probably 8. I was counting at that time. I counted 8. Blitz counted 8. You counted 78? What sort of system do you have in place? Do you go from like 1, 14, 87, 36, 78? Is that the order, the sequence of events for you? Do you have some sort of exponential scale that occurs in your mind? Every second is squared? Gosh. A sincere madman of epic proportions. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm on the profile. Here are the rooms of Mr. Squirrel Central Station. What do we have? This looks pretty interesting. Circus Freak. You realize... Don't be brain dead. Thank you. Sean's on my side, dude. Sean is homie. Homie status. SpongeBob is hilarious. Okay. I'll do a hilarious game. I'm down for... I mean, the lights are off, so... Maybe not the setting for hilarity. SpongeBob. I don't want a club, dude. I don't need any clubs. I just need pure content. We're going to type in SpongeBob remake. Oh my god, that's Smitty Werber Jagerman Jensen. Can one of you in chat give me a rundown of what this game is going to be like? Not like spoil anything, but you said it's funny. I want to do I've been doing them all night. I want to do a video intro for this, which will just be, me on this mode being like, oh my god, we're going to play SpongeBob remake. It's going to be so much funny. We're going to all be like, ah ha ha. Or like if it's a horror game, I need to be like, oh my god. We're all going to be like, ah. And SpongeBob's going to be like, ugh. And we're going to be like, oh no, SpongeBob, the Krusty Krab. Someone help me here. It's hilarious. It's like a skit where the voice is SpongeBob. Perfect. All right. Well. Whew. Woo. Got to get in the mode. A casual sip of Beverage City. Perfect. Here we go. Team! Today we will be playing the game called SpongeBob Remake. My chat has suggested it. I don't know what it entails, but apparently it's a healthy combination of hilarity and a bit of creepiness sprinkled in at the end. So let us dive into the world of SpongeBob Remake. 3, 2, 1, go! Boo! All right. Perfect intro. Just kidding. Let's see. You can do the intro in the end. That's true. I could always do the intro in the end and pretend like I haven't played the game yet. That's what I usually do. But I usually play the game, and then when I'm editing the video, I'll do like an in real life introduction. But this would speed up my process if I could do it real time. Righteous says, "What is up, little chubs?" I don't like that. Little chubs. Also, everyone, so Righteous did a really horrible thing today. So basically, here's what happened. Someone in my Discord chat mentioned that Righteous had a bit of knowledge. A secret, if you will. A way to download Oculus Link on his Mac. And so I messaged Righteous about it. I was like, hey, Righteous, I got my little brother this new laptop. We really want to set him up so he could do Oculus Link. Can you help us out? And Righteous said the following, and this is the truth. He said, Chubby or Snail, I hope that you die in a hole. I hope your brother dies in a hole. Nobody likes you. I'm not going to tell you my secret. And you're not even that chubby. You're skinny. And you're not even a snail. You're a human. You're just a skinny human that doesn't deserve any friends. And you probably didn't even graduate any sort of school. And you smell really bad. I've never smelled you, but I can just tell you smell bad just by looking at your videos. And this is all true. No, I'm kidding. I asked Righteous for help, and he was very kind and gracious, as always. But I think my rendition of it is a little funnier. Anyways, let's play some. No, chat, stop. No, it was a joke. Righteous is like the nicest person on the planet. I'm kidding. He didn't say anything mean. He was very helpful. Took me at least 5 minutes to type. Yeah, dude, no, you wouldn't stop typing. it kept saying like Righteous is typing. And so I always watch when people are typing because I don't want to like put my phone down and see that I missed it. Yeah, no, you were typing for like 40 minutes. It was crazy. But anyways, we're playing some game called SpongeBob Remake. Let us find out what episode is going on. Let us play the episode.
I really hope nobody notices all this stuff I'm selling at my garage sale is just me trash.
I love this soda hat so much because it says number 1, and I'm number 1. How much for it, Mr. Krabs?
Money.
Jinkies, I don't have any money. Be right back.
Sponge Boy!
I got your money, Mr. Krabs. Here's the money. Finally, I have the number 1 hat because I'm number 1. Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
It has been brought to my attention that you have in your possession a rare antique hat. I would much like to purchase this hat from you for $500.
What?
$500!
Wait a second. I'm him from the future, and I'll offer you $10,000 for that hat.
$10,000.
Matey, I be him from the past, and I come here searching for treasure. For that hat, I'll give you $1 million in doubloons.
Dude, what the heck?
$1 million in doubloons?
Dude, what are we watching?
I didn't realize that hat was more valuable when I sold it to you. Now I want it back so I can sell it to someone else for more money.
What?
The plan's already in motion, SpongeBob. Your only option is to take this Foxy Grandpa hat. I'm getting that number 1 hat back.
Foxy.
I'm sorry.
I don't really feel like it.
Cut your toenails!
I didn't want it to have to come to this, but that hat makes you look like a girl.
Girl.
It's a good thing my self-worth isn't tied to my perceived masculinity.
Oh, what a femboy. All right, I'll be back later tonight with another scheme to get that hat of yours.
That's his Foxy Gampa.
No.
Foxy Gampa. It's not even spelled right. Look at this.
Oh my god, a floating shopping list.
I'm not a shopping list.
I'm a ghost. Ooh. A ghost.
Who are you? What do you want?
I am the ghost of Soda Drink Hat, and I'm here to tell you that the hat you possess is cursed. It once belonged to some guy who's dead now.
Smitty Werber Jaegerman Jensen. Smitty Werber Jaegerman Jensen. He didn't even say it.
Schmitty,
Werber Jaegerman Jensen.
He must have been number 1.
Number 1 in
He was number 1.
Listen to me. A curse will descend on you unless the hat is returned to its original owner immediately.
My brother.
Immediately.
My brother.
Immediately.
I will save you, my brother.
Yes, the hat must be returned to its original owner right now.
Oh, hey, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here?
I just got back from Floater Cemetery returning the hat to its original owner, Smitty Warburton Jaegerman Jensen.
What? Oh, yes, I should have been more specific. Give me that shovel.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He
Was number 1. I love it.
It's just a snail.
Wait up.
Squidward, what's he
Do you guys see this? Dude, that's straight up me.
Here lies Squidward's mother. Oh, that's actually really sad. I don't know why I was expecting it to be some kind of joke. All right, think. What was it SpongeBob said?
Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
No, that wasn't it.
You'll never admit That's what I filled my sock up with last night. Go ahead, guess.
No, that wasn't it either.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was
Number one.
That was it! Number one. Am I really gonna defile this grave for money? Yes. Jackpot!
Not cool,
I've
dude.
got it! Me $1 million hat!
That's my hat, man. Give it back.
No.
Ding.
Oh, there you boys are! I've got the rare soda drink hat! Now let the bidding begin at $1 million! Urgurgurg! Wow, congratulations, Mr. Krabs! You got the number one hat! Unfortunately for you, you've lost something far more valuable. The freedom of your immortal soul! As according to the Bible, the sins that you have committed today in the name of freedom are worthy of damnation! Enjoy
What is this
your
cursed
stay
video?
well, Mr. Krabs! Wait, no, please!
Please, please.
I swear! Give me another chance, please!
Oh God.
Wait, please, no! Oh, Lord Jesus! And I didn't know! I accept you as my Lord and Savior! Please have mercy! Give me another...
Too bad he didn't catch up with Jesus. Get it? Hey everyone, look what I did. It's his daughter. Say hi to Squidward's mom for me, Mr. Krabs.
Dude, what the heck? What the heck was that? That's horrible. Dude, this is cursed.
This is how I laugh. What a wacky experiment that was. What a wacky experiment
That was.
Wouldn't it be funny if we made more? Like a Steven Universe parody, for example? If that sounds like something you want to see, consider donating for as little as 15 tokens. Come on, one game of paintball, you can do it.
Word. All right, let me go back to my Dormarooney. What's up, squad? So that was an experience I was not expecting. Interesting. Devin the bummed. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, no, that was definitely entertaining for me. I enjoyed it. I know the exact episode it came from. I watched it many times as a child. I like how true it was to character, even to the very end. Stickman Owen. Of course, we'll be friends. Ahoy. Accounting Plus is a cool game. I wonder what that is. Is it just like this one? Oh, is it by Lucifer Arts? This one? Plus, minus? I mean, hey, I'll play it on my own time then. Like I've said a few times, I am an adult. I have colorful language. I have the ability to say it. I actually swear a lot in real life with my real friends. But while we're playing Rec Room on YouTube, we'll try and keep it family friendly-ish. You know, keep the audience included. It's made by the same person who made Lucifer Silent Hill. Yeah. No, Lucifer Arts. I like that guy. I won his contest. That's actually one of my best performing Rec Room videos to date. Probably because it was a little bit of a clickbait title. Not a clickbait title. It was a clickbait image for the thumbnail. I think that's why it's doing so well. But the contents of the video are fine. Let's see. What do we have? We're at a few minutes short of 3 hours. What else does the squad want to see? I know we were talking about there was that Squirrelador dude. That could be interesting. Sean Allison. If I do a horror game, I'm going to play on my own. For sure. But if people don't want to see horror games and they just want to do some casual paintball or Rec Royale, I could do that as well. And then I would certainly invite people for that. But horror games are definitely a one-player endeavor. I think they're a lot more entertaining for me personally and for you as viewers in that setting. Jesus. There's multiple Jesuses. Wow. Hello, Jesus Peace. There's I'm Still Jesus, and then there's Jesus. There's Jesus, and there's Jesus. The green one is G-Sus. Ooh. Ignited Freddy. Let me see this noise. Play Squirrel games. Circus Freak. Legend of Wendigo. I think I might have played Legend of Wendigo. I definitely didn't beat it. I think I was playing with my friend Therapeutic, and she was teaching me how it works. And that one was a complicated game because there's a lot of like pieces you have to find, right? It's like, oh, you gotta go to this room and get this thingy, which is fine. You know, it's a fun, in-depth game. Games like that, I feel like, are a lot of fun to play with experienced individuals. But when you're someone like myself who's casually trying it out for the first time, usually I just die instantly. Because I just don't know what pieces I'm supposed to get. Because I'm a loser. Alright, well, it seems like Sean wants some Ignited Freddy. I'll do a cash round of Ignited Freddy. Would that be entertaining to anyone? Or have we all seen this game so many times that it's lost its luster? I would be willing to do, like, let's see. I don't know. I don't think I'll beat it alone. And every time I've played it, Freddy is like glitched frozen in a corner. I don't know why. It's a really bizarre situation. Liquid said, I'm fine with Wreck Rail or some type of Squirrelador map. Ignited Freddy is okay. Okay. Let's see. We could do Cash. Oh, I'm already predicting a Oh, God. I still need to figure out how to pick up flashlights. I think, since I don't have to pick up a flashlight on screen mode, it would just be a flashlight aimed at the wall. We'll go for Squirrel City. We'll give it a shot. At this point, I don't think I'm getting any video content on it. Let's just do Wreck Royale. We'll keep it simple. That way you guys can play if you're interested. I'm kind of sad. I don't think I got anything that's content worthy today for a full video. What way should I do this? I guess I'll just join a normal room and hope that there's enough spots for the homies. Although you never know when you join a random lobby. All right, anyone who wants to play, hopefully you're on. Hopefully you're able to join fast. We'll invite Mad Bullet 1 to play. I'll appear online real quick. Experience online to all. Turn on watch noties. Everyone else, just do some quick sort of requests if you're down to play. And if you miss this round, you could always join the next. There's no pressure here at all. It's kind of hard to recommend maps on comments, but Murder Mystery is also a great game. Yeah, Jesus, you know what I'll have to do? I'll have to rally the troops. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. Not that people want back-to-back days of Snail, but I came into this stream with a plan of attack, which I'm proud of, right? I like going into my streams knowing kind of what I want to show. I had 2 maps picked out for horror. I figured one, if not both of them, would be great. And they were fine, but definitely not great for screen mode. And so sadly, that sort of wiped out my 2 content ideas. Perhaps in the future, I'll have to come in with... I guess, you know, when you're trying out new maps, it's really hit or miss, which is... could be fantastic or it could be awful. But the thing with horror maps is, like, I want to actually genuinely be scared, you know what I mean? I don't want to fake reactions. And so I can't do any research on them, you know? I can't watch another video and be like, oh, this is actually really scary, and then go for it. Because then the reactions aren't not gonna work out. They're gonna be fakeroony. So yeah, horror games are hit or miss, but I'll just have to do another giveaway video tomorrow or something. Give away 10,000 tokens. Those are usually pretty good. They just happen to take a million years to edit, which is another issue. I could probably... and I can't even open anything. What is this? Come on, squad. Let me open the chest. Oh, man. Come on. Just don't you glitch me. Thank you. I'm glad I can grab a weapon. I appreciate it. Can't play at the same time. Yeah, it's... Sorry about that, Jesus. Although, tomorrow when I stream, I'll probably... if I do stream tomorrow, I'll start much earlier. You know, weekdays I have to stream at nighttime for me simply because I have work in the day. Like, that's a given. But on Saturdays, I could start earlier. So that's cool. I'll have to think of a game plan. I'll think of some sort of giveaway. I feel like Rec Royale Hide and Seek is kind of getting lame at this point. I mean, maybe it's still fun to participate in, but I'm not sure that those videos perform that well. And so my big thing with giveaway videos is that I'm always thrilled, and I mean this genuinely. I actually am always really happy and excited to give things away. Giving away tokens makes me feel so good because people are usually really grateful for that. But at the same time, if I'm going to give away 10,000 tokens, I'd prefer to do it in a way that gets me as many views as possible. That way it's win-win. You know, people get free tokens, I get some content for the channel, everyone's happy. And so the mechanisms I've done so far don't seem to be working that well, sadly. And so I guess I'll have to brainstorm some cooler ways to give away all my money. If you guys have any ideas, I'm all ears. It's kind of tough to think of ideas for contests, though, because you want something that's fun, original, and short enough to put in a video. I don't know. I got you, Jesus. No, you're totally good. I understand you're not demanding anything. We just live in different time zones. That's the way of the world. I understand how these things are. Ruster, what's up, homie? Congrats on 1,000, by the way. That's amazing news. And yeah, Jesus, if you ever have ideas, throw them in Discord. There's that whole channel for it. I swear I do my best to read every one of those suggestions. I think it's tough for video suggestions because unless I sit down with someone like I'm doing right now with you and tell them specifically the kind of style I'm looking for, you know, it's kind of hard to get recommendations. Is that a rocket launcher? Am I screwed? I got someone. I'm not the worst player in the world. Oh, sadly, that's... Oh, no, no, no. Sean, that was you. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. I don't feel good at all. The way you said GG was just so defeated. I feel like a monster. Oh, man. I don't feel good about anything that's happened tonight. Oh, there's someone named Shark Boy. I wonder if it's the real one. Although I've had a fair share of counterfeit individuals, so my hopes are not up. I've had like 5,000 fake Harrys, a few fake Rec Room YouTube channels. For some reason, people just enjoy it. Maybe because I'm just perhaps the most gullible person to exist on the internet. Rester says it's the real one. Hey, is there any way to confirm these things? Like, I've always wanted to know if someone comments, right? Like pretending to be Harry or something. How would you go about checking that in live stream chat? Because when you click on people's things, it doesn't take you to their profile at all. It's sort of like this bizarre situation. So I've never figured it out. I'm not sure if there even is a way. And it's kind of sad that there isn't, because then you never know who you're talking to. But it is what it is. I can comment on your vid. Hey, dude, if you want to. I'm certainly not demanding anything. I appreciate any viewer. You don't have anything to prove to me, my friend. I just hope that you enjoy the stream. Enjoy the content. But yeah, if you wanted to, go for it. That'd be sick. That'd be an easy way for us to confirm. But yeah, Ruster, congrats on 1,000, my guy. That's sick, dude. The first 100 subs, in my opinion, are the hardest to get. Then 1,000's pretty tough. But then after that, I feel like you grow pretty rapidly. And so you're on a fantastic trajectory. Sister Snail, I'm in your lobby. I'm coming. Go for it. Tidal Wave joined my stream once. And I was never sure if it was really him. Oh, dude, Tidal's mad cool. It probably... I don't know if it was him or not. But he's just a wicked nice guy. It would not surprise me at all if that was the real one. I've talked to him a few times. We played in a Rec Royale YouTuber tournament under Oak Tree. As the same squad as me, Tidal, and Righteous. And we did all right, honestly. We didn't win it, sadly, because I'm not good at anything. But it was exciting. Meeting 2 people. Oh, here's someone. I don't have a good weapon. Oh my god, dude. I literally water my dog. If I could aim, that'd be sick. Come on. I've hit him 14 times. Oh man, that was poor playing. I got a kill, but at what cost? Yo, this guy had the noob tube of 06 and he didn't whip it out? What was his strat? Was there a strat? Who's to say? But I have 5 shots on the house painter. Alright. Oh, there's 2 boys left? I mean, I need some heals in my life. I'm about to die. Oh, sure, commented. Cool, homie. I'll, after I die here inevitably, because I'm absolute garbage, I'll check it out. But assuming it's the real you, how are you, man? I don't know what to say, really. Didn't expect Sharkboy to ever join my live stream. It's a day I was not prepared for. I never really know how to... You guys ever have this issue where, like, you meet someone who's famous, but then you get in front of them and you blank? They go, oh, God, like, this is my opportunity. I don't know what to do. So you just sort of weirdly rattle off some nonsense. And they're just like, oh, you're weird. Okay. Word. I'm a huge football fan. American football, the NFL. And so there's been a few meet and greet events I've had with, like, New England Patriots players, because it's my favorite team. And I get in front of these famous people and just, I don't know what to say to them. What do you say to a famous person that makes them like you? It's I don't know. It's a $1 million question that I've yet to uncrack. Oh, homie. I almost feel like the epic weapon is better than the shoddy in this situation, but all right, I'll roll with the two close range epics. How do you download Rec Room on a tablet? Vibe check. I have not a single clue. I wish that I could help you there, homie, but I don't own a tablet. I'm a lowly peasant. I mean, I'm not a peasant. I have VR and a computer. That's pretty nice. I won't self-deprecate too hard there, but do not have a tablet. Don't know how. Although you can do it on mobile, so there must be a way. You also liked it. You joined your own live stream. No, hey. Joining our own live stream. I'm in my own live stream, so one of my viewers is always me. And I do that so I can kind of have an idea of how the audio sounds in the background. And I don't usually like my live stream, but it's just because I forget. It's not because I'm against it in principle. Like the first person that's like pretty famous Rec Room YouTuber that I've interacted with. Dude, you think I'm famous? First off, I'm honored. Second, I am definitely not famous. Full health potion, wow. Well, I want to take that back. I'm doing all right on Rec Room. I'll be honest there. I'm thrilled with the subscribers I have gathered and the friends I've made. At the same time, we do have to remember, and we do have to be fair, 3,500 of my subscribers were from when I started YouTube like 8 years ago. I used to be pretty nice, dude. Like, my videos did pretty well. They got tens of thousands of views. Specifically the Minecraft ones. The Halo ones didn't get anything. The Halo ones people hated, even though I love making them. But yeah, I had a nice following, and then I stopped because I wanted to go to college and focus on that. And so that's kind of when, in my mind, my famousness died. I still have the number of subscribers, but it's a bunch of inactive people. So if I had to really estimate, probably at like... that was horrible. I'm probably at like 500 subs right now, if we want to be fair and honest with each other. But it seems like it's trending upwards. And it's a long game. It's not 4 a.m. for me. It's only 11:30.
Yeah, same.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I had to kill you because we're enemies, but I felt bad when I killed you.
By the way, you're sus. That's unfortunate. You got beamed while just looting a crate. You got beamed out of nowhere.
Yeah, dude, I got wrecked. I'm horrible. Yo, let's party up and go to another lobby.
I'm actually pumped. See, what happened was,
Let's see. What's chatting? Agent, what's up, homie? To a new lobby. Let's see. What's up, Mason? Nice to see you again, homie. Pup player's good if it's 4 o'clock. Oh, that was you in game, yeah? It was the same outfit, right? The blue that you usually wear? A classic outfit, indeed. Also, let me see if Shark commented if it was the real one. Dude, wait, that was the real Shark boy. What the heck? Why was he watching my videos? I'm a little shook. I've been trolled so many times by fake people that I'm surprised that there's actually a real one. Wow. Jeez. Cool. As soon as I heard the link... Oh, wait. Shark Boy's still here. Hello, dude. How are you doing? I'm really surprised it's the real you. Definitely been burned by a lot of fake accounts before, but how's it going, dude? Honestly, how's life? I know, and I don't want to get into like a tremendous amount of detail because it's not really the point of it, but it seems like from the outside in, you're having like a bit of a transition period with your channel, let's call it. And maybe you're pivoting to like a new type of content. And I'm interested in kind of what your thought process is. You know, you've grown quite rapidly. You're at like 1,600 subs. And it seems like you're kind of in a state where you're trying to take it to like the next level and get to like the 100,000 barrier. What's your plan of attack? What are you going for right now? If you don't mind me digging into your brain a little. Going good. I've been focusing on changing my lifestyle. Fun, fun, fun. Always nice. Pup Player says he was voice trolling and can't change his name. Yeah, dude. I've had a few friends. Oh, yo, Pup Players, are those the headphones that you won for my contest? Yeah, dude, no, sure. It seems like I was saying to, it was Ruster. Yeah. I think the first 100 subs are the hardest. But then, like, once you get to the 1,000 barrier, you kind of hit this sort of exponential growth cycle, if you will. And so you kind of start expanding rapidly. And so you're at 16. So I think, you know, you're talking to people with 500,000. I would not be surprised if you became that large on your own, amassing 500,000 subs or more. You know, there's no limit. I think it just kind of comes down to whatever the next big game is, right? You know, Among Us was, in my mind, the last massive game that brought people to fame. I certainly missed that hype train. But I wonder what the next one will be. My short-term theory is that it might be Minecraft again. Which sounds stupid. I know Minecraft is wicked old. And it's been super popular. It's not up there right now, but there's a new update at the end of the year that's coming out. I think it's like caves and something. I'm blanking off the top of my head, but something tells me that that game's going to jump up again. Other than that, I don't know what the next wave will be. In the meantime, Rec Room's not bad. I mean, Rec Room got people like you and Oreo insane fame. My friend / enemy Righteous is also doing pretty crazy well right now, too. I think he's at like 13 hundo. Oh, we killed each other? Come on. We didn't even... Why? Brute. Absolutely brutal. You could help? I love Minecraft. I mean, I don't know why you think you need to help me. I mean, I what I'm trying to say is, of the two of us, you're wildly more successful and large than I am. You don't need to waste your time with the peasants of the world such as myself. You should be collabing with those 500,000 people. If I were in your shoes, I'd be taking full advantage of anyone that large that wanted to talk to me. I appreciate it, though. Very kind of you. I make videos to entertain myself and others. I don't care about trends. Agent, I respect that. That is an important part. My sort of thing with YouTube is that it's weird. YouTube is part like hobby And it's also kind of part work, right? In a way, if you want to grow, there is a process to that. It involves making high quality videos and things that are popular. And so I kind of try to combine the two things, right? Like find a fun game and have it be entertaining to others. So it's not completely one or the other. So when I say I'm trying to get more views, it's not that I want to make anything for views. It's just I want to find games that I love that other people love too. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm weird. Also, are people trying to join? Oh, Nix is trying to get it. Oh, it's his Rec Room YouTube Awards thing. Dude, I want to check that out after. Nix was telling me about that. Dude, I appreciate that, Shark. Yeah, no. Full disclosure. Most of my subs were from when I made videos a long time ago. I have a few subs now. Probably gotten like 500 from Rec Room, so pretty small. But the videos I make are doing alright. They're in the hundreds. Be cool to bump to thousands. What's up, Bullet? What's going on, homie? Honestly, you're gonna have to ask that to a philosopher. I'm a peasant YouTuber. I don't know the answer to these things. I'm just a grown man who plays video games. I can't answer the deep questions of the universe. Blitz, you have 112. Blitz, though. You're gonna explode soon. I know it. I watch what you do. I like watching people for entertainment purposes, but also sort of like to scout what's out there. You know what I mean? Like, I like seeing how well other people create things, what sort of creative ideas they have. And don't get me wrong, I don't copy people, but I try to take the good qualities of what they do and implement it in my own way. Although admittedly, like, I usually do that with wicked famous YouTubers. Like, my favorite streamers have millions of subs, and those are the people I try to really be like. Because they've got it figured out. If you're ever down to hit me up. Dude, yeah, absolutely. I will, as weird as this is, I always have like a pen and paper nearby. In case I get like a good clip or something in stream. But I'll write down to DM Sharkboy. Yeah, man, I'll reach out after this. Or I don't know if you're busy right now, but my Discord is just chubbier snail. I don't know the numbers though, so maybe that's a problem. I'll figure it out, but Sharkboy hashtag 2005. Word. Sweet! What a random thing, dude. What a random Friday night interaction. If you would have given me 100 guesses who was going to show up to the stream, wouldn't have guessed you. If you gave me about 170, I might have gotten it, but definitely a random interaction indeed that I am grateful for. Also, I'm getting shot at and I have nothing to show for it. Let me... Chug jug. I really want to chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Oh, isn't this like cracked? Ghostbeard sidearm. Yeah, yo. Where's that homie shooting at me? They're done. They're done. I promise it. I guarantee such thing. Oh my god. Let's go. Give me some shots. Ah, GG's. Easy claps. Although I only have 5 ammo. Alright, honestly, Ghostbeard sidearm, you're gonna have to wait. You're a sick weapon, but I can't just roll around with 10 pieces of ammo. It's not a sustainable business practice there. It's just gonna be a death sentence. More than anything. Have a good one. Yeah, dude, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have an excellent rest of your night. Or evening, or whatever your time zone. Probably not morning for you. You do sound American. Queeble! Queeble, what's up, homie? Yeah, dude, you deserved it. You make some insane fan... Well, Queeble, here's the situation, right, homie? I like you. You're a good guy. I almost always have good interactions with you. But, dude, you and your beans, man. You're a menace to society. It's almost dangerous, I would say. And I don't know how I feel about it. You know? Beans are just... They can be dangerous. You're going to hurt someone one of these days. Damn, now that Sharkboy left. I will get Chubb's attention. Sorry, Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I was probably just talking to Shark. I'm sorry. I was just a little starstruck. You're all very important to me. It was very rude of me to ignore the rest of you. I wasn't trying to do it on purpose. It just kind of, I was like freaking out a little bit. So I'm sorry about that, Jesus. You're a very great person, and you're very important to me, and you've been very helpful to me, and I appreciate you sincerely. Poo-poo Mando. Me and my poo-poo Mando. That's a very eloquent statement. Me and my poo-poo man. Hey, Liquid. I'm not trying to like judge you here or anything, but I just want to ask: are you okay? You seem to be circling around a little more than I would have guessed.
Oh no, this isn't my final form, Chubby.
You have a final form? Oh no. What's up, Mad? Or should I call you Sean? I don't know the vibe.
I've been looking at yesterday, I was excited.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry. I didn't hear.
Yesterday I was in Dream's live video, and I was like, oh my god, I wonder what he's doing.
Oh, the Minecraft YouTuber?
Oh yeah. But my sister kinda likes him, and I'm like, what's the problem of him? He's just Dream. It's like, did he do something wrong of his content?
I don't know. I think Dream is pretty cool, right? I hope he hasn't. Oh wait, didn't he like cheat or something?
Yeah, speedrun.
Oh yeah,
For his videos, he used like he used videos, not just speedruns. For the videos, he used a mod that would increase everything in drop rate, and he accidentally put the commas on the accidentally. Used it in and used it in his speedruns.
Oof.
Yeah, he basically wanted to get more stuff that's better, so technically it would count as achievements, but then
Only Americans watch Dream. Jesus. You're probably right. Do other people watch Tommy in it?
So that's oddly weird.
Yeah, that's tough.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to being the Blade.
Wait. Oh my God, you're letting it rip like no one I've ever seen. Oh my God, you've been spinning for like 14 hours at this point. All right, let me go against you. Ready? Oh, it only took me one hit. I'm dead. What's up, boss man?
Do you know why Mr. Beast hasn't been posting lately?
Mr. Beast?
His gaming channel, his main channel hasn't been posting, and his gaming channel has been posting like on and on, and his channel hasn't posted since a few weeks.
I kidnapped him and stole his money. Nah, I don't know. I don't know the real answer. It's kind of sad though. Maybe he's out of ideas for now. He's kind of done so much.
No, he posted last week. Yeah, but either A, he's working on his gaming channel, or B.
Jesus, I know you're from Angola. You already mentioned it. I was just saying, like, I said English people. I meant like European people. But Tommy Innit is from England.
It usually takes him at least 2 weeks to record. Even
like
if
Chubby or
that's the case.
something, he could have probably, been, having trouble and out of posts.
I doubt that. No way.
Blitz Bandit. Oh, no jokes allowed. We don't joke on this channel. We only tell serious statements. All the time. If you ever make a joke again, Blitz Bandit, I'm going to have to ban you from everything. I'm going to get you removed from the internet. I'm sorry. I think I legally have to say that that was a joke. I'm not actually threatening anyone. I'm sorry. I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm not good at talking. I don't know. I should probably just stop doing YouTube.
He's probably already doing that next one. I bet the reason why it takes 2 weeks. I bet it takes 2 weeks. First,
Have you seen how much money he gets a month?
Probably like at least $4, right?
No, every month he gets $3 million.
Yeah, so like at least $4.
$4 a day. No, I think you got it wrong. I think it's 40 cents a day.
No, like definitely at least 40 cents a day, I would say. Probably.
Yeah, no.
I gets his money is because of Bitcoin.
You homies want to jump in a new lobby? Woo! I think we're all partied up.
Wait, Chubbier.
What's up?
So after this round, do you want to try Ignite Freddy? Because I know. Oh, hey.
Woo!
I know that there's a game called Ignite, and there's 4 people that can be in it, but I'm wondering if we can, all work together.
Why do you two have 2 different color blues on your head? It's kind of weird. That's odd. Yours is like dark blue. But we're all in the same party. Chubby, you're Chubbier Snail Blue, and you're like Shrubbier Snail Blue. It's kind of cursed. Woo! Alright, so what's going on? Hey, dude to baby face Chub. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go! Oh no, he does this, right? Does he do it with the thumbs or without the thumbs? It's the thumbs, yeah. Let's go! Oh! Oh, wait, I wasn't even muted in game. That's embarrassing. I was in a lobby full of strangers who just thought I was an uncomfortable man. DeBaby gets deleted. DeBaby. Amogus. Amogus gets deleted. Also, Jesus, hey. I'm still Jesus. I'm thrilled that you're watching. I sincerely am. But also, as an advocate for overall health and wellness. Dude, shouldn't you be in bed? It's a Friday. It's a weekend. Weekend bedtimes are controversial. But, homie, isn't it like 4 for you? Closing in on 5 o'clock? I love having you in stream, but I don't want you to die on me, my guy. That's just brutal. I promise I'll be here tomorrow. I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon. I just want you to play the long game. I know you were having some insomnia these past few nights. Anyone that does a bad joke, I'll delete it. Hard sleeper snow. I don't know what a hard sleeper means. Like it's hard for you to sleep? That was a bad joke. Delete it, I dare you. Oh, whoa, someone typed a really bad joke in chat. Oh, some idiot named Chubbier Snail. Cringe. Lame. Jesus, you're gonna have to delete that, right? That seems like he's violating rules. You should probably get that out of there, right? Come on, delete it. Go ahead. Be a good mod. Why am I such a fool? Oh man, live streaming's fun. I like uploading videos because the comments are cool, but dude, live streaming is a blast. Interacting with you all is tremendously fantastic. Dude, this guy has like the Jesus bow.
Wait,
It was Sean. Sean, we can't be friends in game, homie. That's something that I find that I have to tell people all the time. Hey, if you see me in a game competitive and you recognize me, do me a favor, just treat me the same as any other player. Because I feel bad. If I see you, I promise you I'm going to try and kill you. It's the rules of the game. I'm not trying to scam anyone or assemble an army of people who are just like, oh, it's Chubby or Snail, let's let him win. No, that's not cool. It's not fair to the other players. So come at me with everything you got. And no hard feelings either way, you know? Although I do appreciate it, you know what I mean? Like, Sean, thank you for being a kind individual towards me, but please don't give me any special treatment ever. I don't deserve it. Just treat me like your worst enemy, and you had the rigid thwopper. It sounds like a Burger King meal. Yo, you want a thwopper? Thwop. Let's see. What else do we have? Yeah, Chubbs has a human filter on. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Hello, Rex X VR. Nice to see you. How goes it? Queeble says facts. Someone was chasing you with an axe. Panic. It was just a dream. Calm. It was just a dream. Panic. I don't know what any of that means. Pup, I like you, but I have not a clue what you've just said. If there was a gun pointed at my head, and the dude was like, yo, decipher this message or I shoot, I would be like, you know what, just take me out. There isn't a planet that exists. There's no form of reality where I can decode this message. I give up. GG. I had a good life. Finish the job, homie. Someone was... Okay. Queeble, Chubbs, Flex. Let's go! It's the most flexing I'll do. Oh, whoa, I'm about to get wrecked. Was the flex just a ruse? Oh, dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't catch that. Why did I flex? I'm nowhere close, and it's going faster than me. Ah, wait, I think I can clip the edge here. It seems like I'm at an okay pace. I think I'll make it in with like half a... I'll have like a quarter of a health left. Quarter of a bar of health, though. Well, that's a brutal way to start the game. Well, that was just pitiful, really. Can we have some Zapple juice? There we go. All right, we got a little bit of health. 5 people left. I'm still alive. I need to stop claiming the name and give it to you. Buffer Snail. Buffy or Snail. Buffy or Snail. Ooh. Nah, dude. Take it. You owned it. What I will say, though, and this is the truth, this is all facts, is that my alt account on Rec Room is called Chubbiest Snail. And so, why that's important is because you can never claim to be Chubbiest Snail. But Buffer Snail is your title. You invented that one. I'm not here to pretend like I own that name. You thought of it before me, you win it. GG's. Easy claps. My dog took over my bed. Dude, honestly, I live on my own now. Fudge. Sorry. I was gonna say something semi-intelligent and then I forgot how to play Rec Room. Anyways, I live on my own in an apartment, which is wonderful. I love it. But back when I lived with my parents, I did have a dog there. His name was Vinny. He's still alive. He's still kicking. But clearly I don't live with him anymore. Anyways. Oh, it's bad. What I was getting at is he used to sleep in my bed sometimes. And that was always my favorite thing in the world. He wasn't a big dog. He was a tiny dog. You know what I mean? But I always liked having him there. It was always like a really friendly, fun reminder. So when you say he's taking over your bed, I think that's awesome. I don't think you're actually complaining. I think you're bragging, which is great. This is a really long stream. Yeah, dude. No, it's definitely a long one. Wait up. Whoa, you guys typed a lot in a few seconds. Let me scroll up let me catch up. Let's see. Someone was chasing. Okay. Face filter. Like a face filter, your actual snail. Oh, yes. I am wearing a human filter. In reality, I am truly a snail. This is all factual information that only the true individuals can see. Let's see what else is going on. Can I go to bed? Yeah, dude, go to bed, pup. I'm not keeping you up. Homie, do what you gotta do. By the way, just message me on Discord when you're ready to finish up the filming. Oh, yes. We do have to take care of that. Blitz, this weekend perhaps would be a great time to do that. I don't have any plans yet. I'm sure I will set up some plans, but in the meantime, nothing too crazy is happening. Pup plays your dog is sick. I am sorry to hear that. That is sad news. People says F. Rip Chubby or Snail for dying. Yeah, dude. I'm Garbanzo. That was... Although, let's be fair, 2 of those people were teaming. I'm not going to report anyone. I don't think that's really worth it, but kind of against the rules. In singles, to be working with someone else, I don't know. Lucky my dogs refuse to sleep in my bed. Oh, that's kind of sad, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked when my dog slept in my bed. Although, admittedly, my dog was tiny. You know, like a little Yorkshire Terrier. He was like this big by that big. And so he didn't take up that much room. But I don't know, maybe if your dog was huge, like if you had a golden retriever that literally took up 98% of the bed, I could see that sucking. Oh, Blitz, Fizzy's on vacation? That's totally fine, homie. I mean, again, dude, like it's all at whatever pace you want to complete it at. I promise you I'm not going to die anytime soon. I can't promise that. I don't think I'm going to die in real life anytime soon. And provided I don't die in real life, I'll be good to record. That was a really morbid way of me saying, like, just hit me up whenever you're free. What's a better way to put that? I am in no rush to complete it, and I'm available whenever. And so, whenever you guys are good to meet, great. If not, we could always wait for another day. I think that's probably a better way to word it. Although that still wasn't that good. Diamond Zap says, going to bed soon. Yeah, dude, I understand it's pretty late. I mean, I know, like, a lot of the Rec Room community is in Europe, and a lot of it is in America. In my experience. I'm not saying 100%, but those are kind of the two vibes. And some in, like, South America. I have some Brazil friends. This is all true. But anyways, the vibe I'm getting at here is that I'm in America, which is really kind of on the cutting edge. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not focused at all. Anyway, what I'm saying is that it's 12 o'clock for me. It's probably later for you. In the odd event, it's slightly earlier for you. It's still pretty late. Go to bed, homies. Homies, if you're tired, do your thing. I'm not here to disrupt anyone's sleep schedules. What I will say, though, is, hey, if you're not subscribed, you should definitely do that. And then you'll be able to catch me next time. Haha. Woo! Ugh. What else is going on? Yeah, okay. As long as we get the video done, I'm okay with you dying after. No, perfect. I'm in the same boat, honestly. I think what you're trying to say, Blitz, and I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. This is what I think you mean. Is you don't care if I die at all. As long as we get the video done, you don't care about my life at all. You're just trying to use me for the fame and get me in. And I totally agree. That's a smart system. Honestly, you're a savvy business individual. And that's going to get you very far. And I'm very proud of you for kind of being that aware and in tune with how things should go. Agent, you're taking off on me? I appreciate you tuning into the stream. I also appreciate you kind of teaching me about all these horror games. I know you are kind of a bit of an industry insider with your No Eyes game, which has been wildly successful. You seem to be well networked with a lot of these other creators. So thank you for kind of teaching me the ways. Trevor, why do you never respond to me? Please answer. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm trying my best to, like, read all of the chats. Basically, my process is I play for a few seconds, and I look over, and whatever, like, the bottom 3 messages are the ones that I end up reading. And usually the chat is so slow that, I think I cover all of them. If I ever miss anyone, I'm really sorry. I'm not... Sometimes I intentionally try to not read people's stuff. If it's like inappropriate, I'm not going to read it out loud, obviously. But if you comment something that's just normal and I miss it, then I'm sorry. Like, I swear I'm not trying to skip anyone. Diamond Zap, thanks, homie, for tuning in. I appreciate you. And remember, stay chubby. Pup, dude. Don't put that kind of pressure on me, homie. You're not going to bed until I end stream? I don't want to keep you up that late, my guy. Well, now I feel like your sleep schedule is in my hands. And I don't want to keep streaming if it means you're going to be in trouble later. You should just go to bed when you're tired. Or whenever is reasonable, you know? Oh, man. Don't put me in these situations. I'm not good at handling them. Oh, I went too far. think someone was just right over there behind me. Horrible weapon. Let's get something a little better. Let's see, where did this other friend go? I do believe we had someone drop behind us. And perhaps it's incredibly unwise for me to shoot them down, hunt them down, because I do not have a single weapon that is capable of taking them out. 2 9 ammo things. Not fruitful. Maybe the shotgun could at close range, but I'm not feeling it. This is stressful for me. Chubbs, I thought I have an idea for some fan art. It's a meme. Whoa, wait up. Yo, did you guys just see that with the sub counter? What's going on with that? Sorry, I'm a bit mesmerized. The last I remember, it was at 4076. I looked over out of the corner of my eye a second ago, and it was at 4080. And then it dropped 4. And then it went up 2, and then it dropped 2. So I don't know what's happening. It's kind of a funny glitch. YouTube just loves giving me hope and then stripping it. I don't know. Someone like subbing with bot accounts. I would say anyone who subs with bot accounts, I appreciate the intent, and I think the intent is to boost my numbers and show some support. You know, of course, I'm very grateful for that. And at the same time, those accounts always just get deleted. And so what ends up happening is the account will go up, and then it just drops one day. And I'm like, oh, God, what did I do wrong? And I'm left wondering what happened, when in reality it's just a few bots. So the net effect is even, but at the end of the day, I'm just a little more sad probably than I would be if no bots subscribed in the first place. So I would say chill. Also, this is my favorite weapon in the game, the Neon Shredder. My only exception would be if you could have like the gold or the orange rocket launcher. That one is sick as well. I will never complain with that. But this is like my favorite all-purpose weapon. Chubbs, I just thought of a fan art idea. It's meme. Sorry, Queeble. I read that twice. I didn't process it the first time. I forget why. Because the sub counter was doing funny things. Cool. I am excited. Dude, your fan art is always fantastic. Unless if it's beans, and then it's terrible. The beans are cursed. I gotta be honest, man. They're cursed. What else do we have here? Let's see. I'm 13. I can do what I want. Okay. Pup Blaze, I remember at one point you said to me that you were underage, which was against Rec Room and Discord terms of services. But you did not mention to me how old you actually were, and you didn't tell me when your birthday was. And so, if your birthday happened, I can't prove it one way or another. All I can say is happy birthday. That's great news. I'm glad you're 13 now. Good stuff. And I would also say I hope you're telling the truth. But if you're not telling the truth, I would not share that information with anyone. Again, hey, I am a huge fan of truthful people. But I think if you were to lie, and I don't encourage it, but if you were to ever lie, definitely don't confess to it publicly, because then you're just going to get in more trouble. That's all. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Dude, what's up with all these rare weapons I'm getting? Holy cow. 3 elites? That's crazy. Let's see. And I'm garbage! I had 3 elites! And I'm garbage! Holy cow! Oh man, sorry, I was reading chat. That's not an excuse. I'm not saying that I died because I was reading chat. I died because I'm terrible at life. But, sorry, I was trying to read something here. What does it say? It was from Maggie, who's quite an active, awesome person. Let's see. Oh, Dark Place says, have I tried Oculus Link? Yeah. It's fun. I don't really use it for Rec Room. I use Oculus Link mainly for Skyrim VR, which has become my favorite game as of late. I downloaded it last weekend, and I probably put in like over 30 hours, which is crazy. That's crazy. And I work a full-time job. That's insane. Let's see. Hey, Chubbs. You mind if that's your nickname? Chubbs? No. That's a fine nickname. That's just... Took that out of my name. chubbier, chubs. That's fine. People call me all sorts of things, and I don't really take offense to any of them. I mean, if you call me something mean, I might be upset. Like if you're like, oh, like your nickname is ugly, stupid, snail, dumb, idiot boy, then I might be like, can we think of another one? But Chubs is fine. Chubbier is fine. Chubby's fine. Snail, chubby snail, dude. Any of these things, it's all the same. I think it comes down to intent. If your intent's good, I'm not gonna be upset with anything you call me. If your intent is to hurt my feelings, then I can kind of detect that usually, but don't stress. Honestly though, my friend Scuba, you played with him, he straight up just makes fun of everyone except his good friends. But he still says terrible things. Well, Blitz, I'm the opposite of that. My good friends and I absolutely destroy each other. We roast each other into oblivion. But we don't make fun of strangers. Because, like, if you're a good friend, you know it's all jokes, and that's awesome. But if it's a stranger, you might hurt someone's feelings. Maybe they're sensitive. Maybe they're having a bad day. You don't know their story, so that's how I operate. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's kind of how I usually work. And it's worked out well for me. And so, yeah, if I'm ever super mean to you, it's probably because we're close friends. But I don't think I'm mean to anyone on Discord. I wouldn't say I'm super good friends with any Discord or YouTube people yet. Yeah, I think those sorts of relationships develop over a long period of time. And I've only been back to YouTube for a few months, so haven't fostered any of those quite yet. But who's to say? Let's see. Will you still talk to me if I tell you that my mom eats snails? No. I wouldn't talk to you still, Jesus. Hey Chubby, I am making another animation about you. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I look forward to that. You should tell everyone in public how old you are and your address. Dude, I'll do that, and how about I give them, like, my credit card number and then, like, my social security number. And while I'm at it, I can give them, like, my bank password, too. I think that's probably a great combination of items. Just fun things to share. Some fun facts. A Q&A. Queeble says, my birthday is Beethoven's birthday. Really? I'm not going to pretend like I know when Beethoven's birthday is, but that's cool. What about me? My birthday is the same day as Benjamin Franklin's birthday, January 17th. He is the famous person I share it with, which is cool. You know, we love our famous people. Queeble, that's it. By the way, what do you think of Skyrim VR? Dude, Skyrim VR, dude, is... Let's put it this way. There are 2 games in my life that I've played, and I've been like, wow, like, I can't wait for this to come out in virtual reality. And bear in mind, I've been saying this for years, like since my early childhood, right? The first is a fully VR Pokemon game. If that can be pioneered, engineered, created, that would be my dream come true. I've been saying that for like, since I was like 5 years old. I've loved Pokemon my whole life. I mean, I'm a grown adult and we still have Pikachu hanging out here. The homie. That's how much I like Pokemon. He's been in every one of my Rec Room videos, I believe. Every video with a face cam he's been featured. But anyways, back on topic. Pokemon VR would be like my life is complete. But in addition to that, I was always like, yo, like, dude, Skyrim. If that came out in VR, that's sick because you're just like a warrior in this entire world. And it's beautiful. And so, when I found out Skyrim VR came out, and I had access to it on my headset, of course I jumped on it. And it's absolutely everything I could have ever hoped it would have been. It is so wonderful, dude. It's a beautiful game. I understand that the graphics are from like 2011, so it's not state of the art. But if you have a high quality computer, you can modify the game. There are easy mods you can download, super easy. Even like a snail can do it. It took me 0 brain power. And you could update every single piece of graphics in the game. You can make it look brand spanking new, like a modern game. Like it was published last year, really. And so I've done that. It looks so beautiful. I'm having such a blast. I've already played a lot of it. Like, you know, back 10 years ago. But it feels new to me again because I haven't touched it in so long. So yeah, these are the things that I get excited for. Your question was, how would I rate it? 10,000 out of 10. Absolutely wonderful masterpiece. Would highly recommend. And it was only 15 bucks for me, which is insane. Insane. I love Rec Room. It's cartoon art, though. That's great. I'm not making fun of cartoon art. There's a lot of really good video games that thrive off this art style. And in particular, cartoon-type games don't really ever get perceived as, like, dropped in graphics quality. Like, if you're trying to make your game realistic, every year there's going to be a more realistic something that comes out. But cartoon games are kind of timeless. So that's why Rec Room's cool for that. But, I mean, cartoon games can't compare to the graphics of, like, a real-life simulated thing. I'm sorry. I know I just kind of talked about that for forever. It's a fun game, dude. Skyrim VR, highly recommend. Definitely get it if you could have your computer run it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Masterpiece. What else do we have here? Chubbs, if I wanted to make some fan art, where would I put it? Oh, in my Discord server. That is the fan art section. Sorry, Maggie. You commented that a while ago. And I really love fan art, so I'm sorry I didn't see that. I hope you're still watching and didn't tune off yet. Yeah, in my Discord server, there's a fan art section. If you don't know how to get to my Discord server, there is in the description of any of my videos that are Rec Room related, you'll find a link to it. Feel free to hop in if you're not already. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like make you do all these extra steps to make art for me. Believe me, I'm so grateful that you're doing it. Like I want to make it as easy as possible. I just don't have any other mechanism for sending me stuff right now. YouTube doesn't have direct DMs, so that doesn't work out too well. But yeah, Discord is a great way to contact me. Oh yeah, Blitz. I'll give you my YouTube password. Sorry guys, I know I'm so far behind on the comments. I could see already that there's like a whole list that goes like down to here. I'm just trying to read them all. I don't want anyone to feel like I missed that. Yeah. So my social security, my credit card info, my YouTube password for sure. The animation involves Minecraft. God, cool. I personally am the same way as you. I'm nice to random people, but my friends, we can ham on each other. Yeah, dude. I love it. I think it's a blast. Also, I feel like I heard someone die. Nearby, I heard ding, ding. Chubby, this is a personal. But how do you clean up your goo trail? I didn't think anyone would ever ask me this. Oh, sorry. Let me go to Queeble's question. I'll forget yours. My brother was born on your birthday. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. All right. Happy shared birthday. I have a friend of mine who's also exactly 1 year older than me from my hometown. So I've known him for a long time. And it was really cool because, like, he's always going to be older than me. He's going to die earlier, hopefully. That's rude. I don't mean it like I want him to die, but I'm saying, like, if theoretically we both live to 100, he'll be 100 1 year before I am. So he'll die first. It's like, sicko. But no, he's a cool guy. He's been a great mentor to me. Big fan of his. MHA, My Hero Academia. Yeah. I haven't seen the most recent season. I know one came out maybe like a month or a few months ago. I've seen most of it. I love my young Midoriya. He's an inspiration to us all. I watch a lot of anime. Not a lot, but I've seen a few. I've dabbled enough. We got our Death Note, the classics. Naruto Shippuden, My Hero Academia, all of Attack on Titan so far, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. A few of the bigger ones, you know? Like, I know that there's some people that go crazy and have seen like 100 different things and hate everything that's mainstream. I saw a grenade go off over there. Wow. That's a lesson right now. That's why you shouldn't throw stray grenades, because then people can see it from across the map. Did I just big brain this? Also, how are there only 2 people remaining and the map is still like full size? Sorry, let me read some of these. Tristan, even though I can't go on your Discord, can you unblock me on Discord so I can DM you fan art? Dark Plays, so I've changed the settings recently so that only friends can DM me. And, sorry, 1 second. I just want to execute this kill. Sorry. Just want to go ham here. Is this you, Pup Plays? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Woo. Sorry, that's a rare occasion. That doesn't happen often. That's a dub. That's a zesty dub. Oddly enough, I streamed yesterday, 2 days ago, and I won my first game of Rec Royale and lost my subsequent next 10. And today it was the opposite. I lost 10 and won my most recent. That's cool. Sorry, what's up? What's going on with the rest of these chat things? This don't have Discord. Maggie, I'm sorry. I appreciate the fan art. Maybe we could find out some other system. Do you have any friends that have Discord or something? I mean, I don't want to I can give you an email if you want. I don't know how I would do that. Although I don't want a bunch of random people emailing me. Here, Maggie, are you still around? First off, Maggie, if you still exist in the chat, it seems like you commented recently. Let me know. And then here, let me type this. That is the chubbiersnail@gmail.com. That is an email address that I own. If you have something you want to send there, that's cool. I don't know any easier way to do it, though. And I know this is inconvenient. But I appreciate the thought. I'm excited to see what you put together. It's very cool. Let's see. What else have people... I have respawned back in the stream. Hello, Agent. Nice to see you again. Jeez, I haven't seen you in 4 minutes. It seemed like you left and you came back. I'm happy you're back. Always thrilled. Let's see. Is it really laggy for anyone else? I hope not. It says I have excellent connection right now on my my little home thingy. Hello, squad. Woo! I got a dub. A zesty one. Take that. Woo. To the next lobby. Let's see. What else is going on? Eat the rich, says Queeble. Yeah, fair enough. Good thing I'm poor. I'm not poor, but I don't think I'm rich. So hopefully I won't be eaten. That'd be a weird way to justify eating a snail, dude. What else do we have? Who dabbed? Who dabbed? Who dabbed? Not me. No. I don't dab. Maybe I do. It wasn't that. It was more like a... one of those. Do you guys blame me? This is some fire music. Fuego. I'm still Jesus with your horrible sixth sense of time. It's not 2022, Jesus. Ha, it's only 2021. You should know that because time is based off of when you died. Remember that? You know, the year 0 is theoretically when Jesus Christ died. Although, I don't know if you guys learned this, but apparently, and I learned this in my own history class. I don't know if it's 100% true, but apparently, the Roman calendar is wrong. The year 0 is supposed to be when Jesus died, but it's off by 30 years apparently. That's just what I've heard. You guys can confirm that with your own research. I've never fact checked it. I'm not trying to spread lies, but it kind of makes sense. You know, maybe they just try to do their best to get the date right, and they messed up a tiny bit, and then it's just been messed up for so long that no one wanted to fix it. Fair enough. How inconvenient would that be? If heads were just yo, it turns out Jesus died 31 years ago. So guys, we're gonna have to you know, this is confusing, but we're gonna have to say it's actually 1984 right now. Yikes. That just makes so many problems. How would you even go about that? The year would be 1984 round 2 because we already have a whole history of 1984 based stuff. You'd have to rewrite every textbook that references a date ever. That's insane. Yes, we live in the world with the internet. You could simply overwrite some websites, but still, confusion would absolutely ensue. It's interesting. I report Trevor. I'm unsubscribing because he is dabbing. Honestly, dude, unsubscribe. If I would unsubscribe for me too if I was able to. Sadly, I can't unsub for my own channel. It's impossible. I've been trying for years. I can't figure it out. See the future. Hey, Chunky Snail. Christian Snail. What the frick? I never said I was Christian. I was just saying what I learned in history class. It's interesting. We learned about all religion, not all of them, but we learned about a few major ones in my class, like Hinduism, Buddhism, Judaism, Islam, Christianity. We covered a few. It was interesting. It's kind of cool because I don't know if any of you guys go to church. I don't really go that often. Usually just like for weddings and holidays sometimes. But if you go to church, you learn a lot about your own religion, but you don't really learn about other religions. Which is like, I think it's so cool to learn about other religions. Just, and I don't know about most of you, but in my experience, in my little bubble of the world, most people, the reason they have their religion is because their parents have it. It's kind of like passed down, right? Or maybe it's because they live in a certain part of the world and that's how they think. And that's cool. You know, I'm not knocking that at all. At the same time, I think it's super cool to kind of learn about other religions. And then at that point, you can kind of choose. You know, you kind of have some knowledge of all these other different ideas from different people. And you could be like, oh, you know what? I'll pick what I believe. Or, and if you're confident enough in your own faith and you do some exploration, then you probably stick with what you already know. But yeah, I don't know. These are the weird things that fascinate me. It was really cool to learn about other religions in my history. That's all I'm saying. If that makes sense to anyone. That was a weird tangent, right? You guys are just trying to watch me kill people on Rec Room. We don't need to hear a snail talk about things he doesn't know about. Contemplate the many mysteries of the universe. What else do we have here? Commissioner's going mad. It's 12 o'clock. It's 12:20. Yeah, it's true. Here comes the depressed snail. Dude, I'm not depressed. God. Is that what you guys think of me? Anytime I talk, it's like, oh, God, dude, he's going to talk about something not Rec Room. Here comes the depressed old man. We got to listen to another one of his rants, dude. Holy crap. Skinny snail is bad chubby snail. Fair. Fair. Let's all boycott him. Yeah, dude, honestly. Boycott me, please. Nooble says good morning. Noobles, dude. Isn't it like 11:22 for you? It is technically morning for me. I guess you know my time zone. You know, I'll let it slide. You're technically correct. It is a good morning for me. I appreciate you. Thanks. Good night to you, I guess.
Game on.
What else is going on? Hey, Chubb. I'm going to say something really political. Let's see. Okay, but why does my internet work like a chubby snail? I don't know. Agent on VR's back. Hello, friend. Now I have the upper hand. My political beliefs are asterisks. My favorite YouTuber is Noobles. Dude, honestly, Noobles, fantastic YouTuber. Elite. Dare I say he's elite? Yes. Well, no, actually, I take that back. I do. The videos that Noobles produces are fantastic videos. They're always of amazing quality. I thoroughly enjoy all of them. That is the truth. My one criticism, though, is that it takes him a million years between posts. He'll go like 2 months without posting anything. Noobles, if you're watching, you got to give the people more, man. I'm not saying you have to upload every single day, but, you know, it'd be nice to hear from you feel like once a week is possibly manageable. If you did that consistently, like once a week, then I'd put you in the elite tier. But until then, you're just above average. That's all, man. That's what I gotta say. The people need to know the truth. What else do we have? Favorite YouTubers. Yep, Chubby Snail, go to sleep. Says Noel for the 4,000th time. My address is... Your address is only 4 stars? Oh, God, that guy's gonna wreck people. I gotta get out of here. definitely outweapons me. Yo, I'm still Jesus. When you say that I'm reading old messages, what do you mean by that? Like, how far behind is my stream? Let's see. Quibble just said based. Ready? Based. Based. How much lag was there between the time he typed based and the time I said it? I'm curious. Dark Play subscribed. Oh, he subscribed again. I haven't dabbed in 5 minutes. And therefore, I've earned his respect and trust back. Thanks. Let's see. You know, I've been watching my old videos, and honestly, I wish I had better videos because they're awful. Your old videos are just Chad epicness. Oh, I'm glad you view it that way. Well, so I think I joined YouTube when I was 15, maybe 16, maybe 14, 15, 16, right? And that was sort of like after puberty happened, or at least during it, something in that time frame. And so when I go to my old videos, I don't think I seem that much different. Sorry, I'm focused. Oh, I got someone. I sniped someone? That's crazy. I haven't done that in a million years. I don't think I've ever killed someone with just sniper shots. Sorry, guys. I was really locked in. Oh my god, dude. He was one chest away from snagging the neon shredder. And just decimating me. Dude, what a horrible world. God. He had mad ammo. Sorry, everyone. I'm a little hyped. Let me focus on chat again. Let's see what's going on. I feel like I was in the middle of a conversation, and then I just found a rogue individual. Snagged my favorite. It's like the 4th game I've gotten the neon shredder in. Let's hope I can do something with it this time. But anyways, what's going on, guys? Let's see. Yeah, so what I was saying, sorry. So my old videos I started when I was like 16, and that was kind of like after puberty started. So my voice wasn't squeaker status or anything. There wasn't much for me to cringe at, if you will. Now, make no mistake, I'm not saying my videos were good. They were meh. But, you know, when I look back, I just see like, oh, you know, I could have improved the quality in XYZ way, and that's it. A lot of people, such as my younger brother, such as some of my family members, such as some of my friends, started YouTube way before that, when they were like maybe like 9, 10, 11, and their voices were super high-pitched. And I think that's why a lot of people cringe at their own videos, the old ones at least. Because they hear their childhood self, and they're like, oh my god, I was such a little baby. It's weird. I guess I never really had that. Although, to be fair, I started Chubbier Snail when I was like 14, 15, 16. I had many other YouTube channels before that. Chubbier Snail is maybe like my 5th or 6th YouTube channel. I just happened to delete all the older ones. Which, honestly, I'm really sad about. I wish I kept them. Because it's kind of cool memories that I just threw away for no reason. Because I was embarrassed, I guess. Let's see. Hi, everyone. Hi, Karen. Hello. I'm going to bed. Good night, pup. Dude, thanks for tuning in, homie. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Nice seeing you. Even though you changed your name in-game, you're still the same old excellent individual. Stay chubby, sir. Let's see. What else do we have going on? Chubby looks like he works every day 24/7. Gotta respect the grind. Noel, I feel like it's a backhanded compliment. Are you saying that I look really tired? Yo, dude, Chubbier Snail just looks like garbage, which means, like, you know, no one's naturally that ugly. He must just be really tired from working all the time. No, but I'm just joking around. Dude, I work like crazy, to be honest. I'm very proud of it. I put a ton of effort into school. I think school is super important. I was able to get an excellent job because of school. High paying, but also pretty demanding. You know, it's with money comes responsibility, so I definitely work a tremendous amount during the week. But I do have some free time. That's when I do my YouTube stuff. And I like to think I work pretty hard on my YouTube stuff as well. You know, if I didn't have a job, I could do this full time. That'd be sick. That's not the scenario right now. Maybe it will be one day, who knows. But in the meantime, I'm pretty proud of the content I put out. And I'm always trying to improve it, so. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for the statement. Thank you for the compliment. I'm very proud of my work ethic. I hope it kind of shines through in some of the stuff I put out there. What else do we have? I'll hide in this bush so I can read a few more things. My favorite streamer is Jesus. Jesus is excellent. I'm still Jesus is one of my favorite people. Even though he doesn't know how to keep track of time. He's terrible at it. Really the worst person I've ever met at it. He's a liar. Propaganda. Garbage timekeeper, Jesus. Come on, be better. You can walk on water and you can't look at a stopwatch. Unbelievable. Hey, Twinkle Toes, hello. Excellent. What's up, homie? I'm glad you could tune in. You probably just wrapped up working as well. I know you've been kind of grinding like crazy at the grocery store. Saving up for, I believe, a car? I think. You're either talking about saving up for a car or maybe it was like college. I think it was a car. Which is cool. That's a great first thing to buy. Nooble says, bruh, I can't wait for Quest 2 to come in on Sunday. That's going to be sick, Noobles. Yes, indeed. Nooble said, I forgot to respond, but you said something about, like, if I could stream Skyrim. The answer is, like, probably not. I don't think I'd have any interest in that. I don't think people would be interested in that. But I'm curious. It seems like you are a Skyrim enthusiast yourself. Do you have any plans on playing Skyrim VR ever? It's a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. And it was only $15 when I bought it last weekend. So, I don't know what the price is now, but it seems like there's some sort of sale at least in the meantime. You should hop on it. Noobles, I feel like you and I have the exact same taste in video games. It seems like you've played to death so many Pokemon games, which of course I have. That was like what I grew up on. We have our Pikachu homie over here to, you know, to keep me company even as I play Rec Room. But yeah, Skyrim was a blast too. I played that a lot. Good stuff. It's cool, Noobles. I wish I had one. Do you want to play Circus Freak after this? I don't know what Circus Freak is. Dude, yeah, dude. Twinkle Toes. Skyrim on Xbox 360 is a blast, my guy. That's what I started playing, actually. In 2011 it was released. Isn't that insane? It's disgusting. Here's someone. Dude, I have the Neon Shredder. It's over. I'm sorry. The Neon Shredder. It's over. I'm sorry. Oh, come on! I had the Neon Shredder. It was over. It was the Neon Shredder. It was over. I got murked. What's up, Liquid? I can't hear you. What's up? What is Circus Freak?
It's a map made by Squirrel. He's a very big horror game. He's made a lot of horror maps like one ago.
It's probably like 9.
What else? He made the Rain.
I'm in California. I can't stand.
Well, if I do that, then it's going to be a single-player game. Usually my horror games are one-on-one. I kind of like playing with you guys. I'm down to switch from Rec Royale, but if I do that, then it's going to be a little lonely.
I mean, it is, but the map is 4-player.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do like a different thing? Maybe I'll save that for another time, just because it's like towards the end of the night for me. I don't want to scream too loud. My neighbors will get upset. It's 12:30 for me.
I live in Yeehaw. I live in Yeehaw. That's Pog.
Yeehaw? What is yeehaw? Yeehaw. All right, what do you guys want to do? We can definitely hop to something else.
If you press map, it's like you do a random map.
Okay, Magic Door. What's up? Grounded PvP. Sure, let's go to shot. Everyone, make sure to like the stream to become snail. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twinkle Toes. And I'm still Jesus. Definitely aware of the fact that it's a 4-player game, but like when I do horror stuff, I like doing it alone. Just not because I'm antisocial, but I think it's a lot scarier that way. to play. When I do horror maps with friends, usually what I experience is that they've played it before. And they know all the secrets. They know all the jump scares. And so it kind of takes me out of the experience. Man, we have 12 viewers at 12:33. Are you guys insane? I'm thrilled people are here. I'm curious why. Why are you watching some loser on the internet when you could be partying away your Friday night? I'm grateful. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or judge you, but maybe I'm judging you a little bit. Usually I play with friends because it's way funnier. It's definitely funnier with friends. But then, you know, it transitions from a horror game to a comedy game. But also, I mean, the main thing is that if you're playing with friends, you kind of have to talk to them, right? And, of course, I love talking to friends. But my main objective when streaming is kind of to talk to stream chat. And so it would definitely get... I try to avoid games that require in-depth game talk. Because I'm just not good at it. Alright, Twinkle Toes. Dude, thank you for tuning in, dude. We need to catch up soon. I saw Turbo and Cole today, but I haven't seen you in a minute. And I want to definitely regroup at some point. You were one of my first Rec Room homies. Makes me sad that we don't hang out that much anymore. But it makes me happy that you're grinding and working very hard. That your TikTok is doing well, so... Happy to hear of your success. Hopefully we can hang out at some point. Have a wonderful night. Stay chubby, Mr. Toes of Twinkle. Stay excellent. Dang, you're brave. I'm too much of a sissy to play horror games alone. No, it's not bravery. And also, like... I don't know. You know what motivates me, though, Blitz? Is that I only do it because there's content to be made, right? Like, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I would not have the strength to play any of these games alone. At all. I'm only able to do it because I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I could have a video out of this. Maybe someone will be entertained. I would never just kind of like hang out on my own and do it, though. It'd be weird, simply. Alright, I don't know what this game is. I don't know if I'm having fun with it. Five Nights at Freddy VR video? Dude, I'll look into it. I need to upgrade my VR situation. My VR recording, that is. My current workflow just takes a million years. That's kind of why I stopped the 1v1 paintball series for a little bit. Because those take light years to edit. My favorite best friend is Jesus. Your favorite best friend is Jesus? What other best friends do you have? Isn't it by definition your best friend is one friend? Blitz Bandit is dabbing. He's banned from the channel. Everyone, mods, get on that. Right, we don't ban in 2022 anymore. Is that kind of what we learned? Alright, this game was not it, dude. Let me go to the magic box of 06. What do we have? No, I don't want to do Maker Pen 101. Oh, no, wait, I did don't invite? I meant don't go. I thought there was like a don't go button so that you could like cycle to another random game. I don't want to do Maker Pen 101. What is this nonsense? This seems like an awful game. I'm not trying to learn anything. I'm just trying to... Oh, it refreshes every 2 minutes and 30 seconds is what it said. All right. There's some timer under it. It's not every 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm still learning this squad. Okay, I thought it was a random thing every time. But it's like every few minutes it changes. Okay. Let me go to the Dormiosis for a moment. Let's see what's good. My best friend is Scubas. I like to call him Scubas. I don't have friends. Queeble, I don't either. Don't worry, man. Never have, never will. If you guys ever hear me tell a story about friends, it's a lie. It's a lie. Never had a single friend. I don't even I don't even exist, really. I'm just kind of like a figment of your imagination. It's kind of like, imagine Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had an older brother named Fludolph the Orange-Nosed Reindeer. And at first sound, you might be like, okay, funny. But then you're like, wait a second. Fludolph wasn't real. It simply wasn't. It's fake. That's me. I'm just a fake person. Let's go to the rec center. Actually, I hate going to the rec center. This is horrible. The rec center is just loud. And it's like you're either in a rec center and nobody knows you, nobody cares about you. Which is like, okay, but then you're not interacting with anyone. Or you're in a rec center and people recognize you and everyone just like walks up to you and they're like, that's not fun either. There's not like a happy medium, you know. Here, we'll go to Ball of Paint, dude. Ball of Paint, honestly, it's a nice game to slow burn a stream to. Game almost crashed my game. Uh-oh. Let's see. Gaggle says paintball. Oh, Gaggle, you said paintball, and independently I decided to play paintball. So our minds are in the exact same place. That's excellent. Although this is my least favorite map by a mile. I absolutely hate this map. Why? Because unless it is like team deathmatch, where you're kind of going to see what team gets the most kills, and that's a fine game mode. Other than that, it almost always ends up in a tie on this map for me for capture the flag. It's designed in such a way that it's impossible to cap anything. It takes so long, dude.
Red flag taken.
And it's like, oh, they took the red flag, but also,
Red flag dropped.
like, if we die, we have this entire half of the map to catch up to them.
Red flag returned.
You really need like a perfect string of events to cap a flag. And it happens, but just usually not really. Haha. That was on purpose, boys. I saw that. Look, so I just killed them, and now they all respawn right next to the flag. And even if I spawn kill them, which I will, I couldn't get them all, but even if I did, I would have gotten the flag, and they would have respawned and killed me before I could have moved anywhere. It's just a bit brutal. Someone's nading me? Oh, it was my teammate. Chubbs say Beetlejuice 3 times. Let's see, 1 second. Chubbier, tell me why you are not subbed to me on YouTube. I think I am. I'm not sure. I'm subbed to a tremendous amount of people on YouTube. Pretty much anyone I know who uploads Rec Room content, I'm subbed to. The truth, though, if I'm not subscribed to you, there could be a few reasons. Although I think I am. I'll have to double check. Number one, people who upload like a lot of content that isn't Rec Room, then I'm probably not subbed to them just because it kind of clogs up my feed. I gotta be honest, like, I do watch a lot of Rec Room videos. I don't really watch a lot of other stuff. And so if someone like uploads like 1 Rec Room video every month and then like 10 Call of Duty videos, then it's like, all right, I'm probably not gonna sub to you just because I probably won't watch the Call of Duty stuff. Not because it's bad, it's just not my certain style of entertainment, you know what I mean? But Dark Plays, I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you. I can distinctly recall a few of your videos. Although I don't have that feature activated where it's like, whoa, I don't know that feature activated where it says you're publicly subscribed to people. It doesn't have that. Like, I don't know how to activate that. I never have known. So if you're looking on like your public list, it wouldn't show it, I don't think. Let's see, is this another fake Harry? Jeez, I hope it's the real Harry, but like every time, dude, who's the fake Harry that keeps coming in? Harry, Harry Van Legs, if you're real, can you please comment on one of my videos? I'm not trying to like make you watch anything. You don't even have to watch a single second. But that's what I've learned. Someone told me that if I get people to comment on the video, then I can trace it back to their real channel. There's no way it's you, homie. I've seen a Harry pop in like every stream, and it's never been real. I would lose my mind if it was the real one. And also, why are you up so late? Are you... Oh, no, because Rec Room is in Seattle, so technically... I think it is. The timeline kind of makes sense, so it'd be pretty early for you on a Friday evening. Not trying to like expose your location. I'm just talking about the Rec Room headquarters, which I think you might work in sometimes. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not trying to blow your spot or anything. Keep your details as personal as you like. So comment now. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. That'd be crazy. Let's see. Oh, Nix, what's up, homie? The event is July 15th. Is that, I'm trying to do some math in my head. Today's Saturday. For me, at least. And it's the 10th? What does that equate to? I don't know how that works. Would that be like a Thursday? I'm going to sound like an idiot. I'm going to watch this back. And it's going to be like something not Thursday. Something random. It's like, I'm going to go look at if he commented on a video real quick. I'd be impressed if it's him. I don't think it is. Yeah, Nick's dude, I'd love to go. You're EST, I remember, if I remember correctly, and so that's cool. What was I gonna say? I usually work until like 5 o'clock on weekdays, but if it's after that, dude, I'm hyped. I would love to go. Oh, it's another fake Harry, dude. Gosh, dude. The fake Harry strikes again. The fake Harry is just out to ruin my life. And honestly, I deserve it. I shouldn't put so much value in who's viewing. I should just be grateful that anyone's viewing. Dude, the fact that there's even one viewer on my video is insane to me. The rest of you are equally as important. Nobody's better than anyone. Are you the real Mr. Squinkles, though? Because Squinkles, we haven't played together in a while, man. I kind of miss hanging out. It seems like you took a pretty long break. I forget what for, but it also seems like you're back now, which is nice. Oh, yes. Dark Plays, good memory. Yes, there was a fake Oreo. That was the one. And then the fake Oreo confessed, and that's probably who the fake Harry is.
Blue flag dropped.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Blue flag returned.
Maybe it's one person. Whoever it is, I mean, like, these things don't make me mad, for the record. It's just entertaining to me. I kind of like the brief moment of excitement it gives me. It's like, oh my god, is it? You get a little bit of hope. And it's just like, oh, no, he fooled me. Darn, got me. Let's see. Mr. Squiggle. I'm still Jesus. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Portuguese? Wait, I'm still Jesus. You're from Angola. Do they speak Portuguese there? Because I'm a little confused because I know Super Mario 64 is Brazilian and he speaks Portuguese, but I feel like you speak Portuguese a little bit too, right? Is that an Angola thing, or are you just like trilingual? What would Angola even speak? Like Angolan? Is that a language? I'm so uncultured, it's embarrassing.
1 minute remaining.
I'm doing my best, I swear. I swear. In America, we speak American.
Blue flag taken.
Wait up, we might catch it. We might catch. Oh god, I suck. No. I wish I was good enough. Let's see. Snail actually hates me. I don't hate anyone, dude. I fake my best friend. Mr. Swinkle's more like Mr. Sussy. Fake Harry, dang, give the whole chat laugh. I mean, also, we don't talk about Mr. Squinkles. Mr. Squinkles, I still don't know if you're real or not. I've talked to the real you. You've been in my videos before. I don't know if you right now are real. Just because I haven't seen you in forever. I hope you're real. I hope we can catch up. If not, I mean, we're friends on Discord. We could also just talk there, too. But Chubby Snail is exposed for hating fans. Yeah, dude, I hate all the fans, dude. I hate every one of you, Blitz.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're in Portugal, but you're Angolan. Okay. All right, I'm starting to keep up now. I think I got the vibes. Mr. Squinkles made a deal with Mason. Ooh, sounds spicy. I wonder what it is. Oh, Nix. For some reason, dude, I assumed that I was invited to the awards show. I don't even know if I have an invite. That was rude of me to think that I'm guaranteed an invite. But if you would have me, I think it'd be a blast to go on the 15th. Assuming it's not during like my 9 to 5 work hours. If I'm cool enough. Of course, you're a large channel. You have a lot of famous friends. If I don't make the cut, man, no sweat off my back. I totally understand. But seems like it'd be a cool time. Also, yeah, wait up. I don't know if that's the real Mr. Squinkles in chat, but he's online right now playing Rec Room. So I don't know I don't know if it's the real one. Everyone, just take that with a grain of caution. He is on my favorites list because he's a homie.
Game on.
Nix VR says I'm cool.
Capture the flag.
Dude, I'm about it. I'll take the compliment. I'll take any compliment I can get. Sean Allison, I'm sorry if I'm being an annoying person. Dude, no. Do people think I hate them? You're all fantastic people. I think, in my experience. Dude, even Fake Harry. I'm not, like, mad at Fake Harry. I don't hate any of you. Why does everyone think I hate them? Do I just sound like a jerk? It's completely possible that maybe I just sound like an angry, mean old man. And it's not really my intention. I'm sorry if I do.
Flag taken.
I would like to think I'm a pretty easygoing person, but, you know, maybe how I think I am and how I actually am are two different things. But no, I don't hate anyone. The only time I hate people, and hate is a really strong word. I guess I don't hate anyone. The only time I dislike people is if they openly say they dislike me. Like if someone is like, "Yo, dude, you suck. I don't like you. You're trash." Then it's like, all right, well, if you don't like me, man, then I'm not gonna like you back. Like, why would I? But if you guys aren't doing that, dude, like, why why would I have a problem with any of you? If anything, I'm highly grateful to any person who takes the time out of their day to view my content. You have a million things you could be doing, and yet you chose to watch my live stream. So, you're awesome. Got banned an hour ago. Vikram banned me for voice trolling. Oof.
Blue flag returned.
Oh, I'm garbage, dude. Underphase, dude. Well done. That was just phenomenal work. Completely outplayed me there every step of the game. I was a noob. I wasn't strafing. I missed like 5 shots. That was pathetic of me. That was talented. Talent at its finest. What's up? Oh, dude, I'm about to get dummied. Look behind you, IRL. What is that, dude? I'm not going to look behind me in real life. Because if it's a monster, I hope it takes me out. Want to play maybe, Snell? Dude, Squinkles? Your room is full, Squinkles. Squinkles, if it's the real you, dude, invite me. Invite me to whatever you're doing. I'll join. The stream's almost over. It's been on for like 4 hours, 40 minutes. I'm impressed that it's gone this long. I'm not saying I'm going to end it soon, but I haven't ever really gone much longer than 5 hours. I'm usually dead by then. Although, dude, we have 15 viewers? What's going on, man? 15 is a lot for me. I know a lot of the larger channels, you know, pull like 30, 40, 50, 100 viewers at the same time. But for me, anything in the medium double digits is healthy. I would say my streams usually average around 11 at any given time. 15 is wonderful. I'm really impressed because it's 1 a.m. for me. Obviously, different time zones. Different people. I get these things. Flat Earth. Duh. Yeah, no, I'm hyped. That's cool. Why am I garbage? Oh, man, I just got wrecked. It was 3v1, but... You sure you playing paintball? Oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm chilling at this point, Squinkles. If it's you, it's you. If it's not, it's not. I'm just kind of vibing, rolling with the night. I've done a bunch of things. I was doing some horror games, doing some other stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just Ignited Freddy is a horror game I like on Rec Room. Not a lot of people like me playing it. So that's why, of my life, I have second thoughts. Why my existence is horrible.
Flag taken.
Sean Allison. Homie. I just played with you for a while. I appreciate you. You're a great person. I think you're overthinking it, man. I just don't want to play Ignited Freddy right now. That's all. There's nothing against you. There's no existence to contemplate. Everything's fine, homie. I'm just saying, for me, horror games are one-player games for me. I don't really have fun if it's multiple people. And also, it's less entertaining to watch if it's multiple people. And so when I'm live streaming, I just try to do things that are a balance of fun and engaging for the audience. There's no personal feelings here. If you want to play it another time, you have me added, dude. Just next time you see me online, we could play. You know, I play Rec Room quite a bit. Live streams are the only time when I'm a little bit more concerned about the entertainment value of the gameplay. That's all. There's again, don't read into it, man. There's no need to contemplate your existence. Your existence is fine. You're a great person from what I've seen. Let's see. Look at my German messages. I know, but I barely have friends. You're a great person. I appreciate you calling me a great person. I think you're a fine person as well from what I've seen. And I'm sorry you don't have friends. I wish I could do something about that. You know, I want to be fair here. I'm just a random YouTuber on the internet, man. I wish for the best for all of you, I do. But also, like, if you're having some depressive problems in your life or you have social anxiety and stuff, you should, and I say this, like, in the best way possible, with no judgment. You should see a therapist, man. Those people will help you perfectly. That's what they're paid to do. They're trained to do that. As much as I would love to say that I can offer you solutions to these problems, I can't. I'm just some dude that plays video games. I might be the worst person to offer any form of assistance for this. So, you know, in these sorts of situations, I would say, you know, I'm going to defer to the experts. I would encourage you to, you know, speak to someone if you're actually really sad and whatnot. And I'm sure they can help. And again, completely wish for the best. I really, really, really do. Just, you know, I'm not the person to go to for this sort of thing.
Blue flag taken. Blue flag taken. Blue flag team scores.
Woo! Flag capped. You are the ear and I don't know what's going on, homie. Let's see. I like Snail, but he doesn't like me back. Fluff, you gotta stop saying that, man.
Oh my god, I hit everyone.
Red flag taken.
You're in the year you can't stream. Sean, I'm in the USA. But also, I don't know if I'm playing in the morning. But also, Sean, don't take it seriously, man, dude. Rec Room has over 1 million different users.
Blue team scores.
This is true. I looked this data up the other day. Over 1 million users. Just go to a rec center, make some friends, homie. It's not too hard. I'm not saying everyone is perfect in the game, but most people are at least generally friendly. Or play a different game. Again, rooting for the best, my guy. But I don't think it's healthy to, you know, rely on streamers as your source of friendship.
Blue flag taken.
And again, I'm rooting for the best. I am.
Red flag taken. Blue flag taken. Red flag dropped. Red flag returned.
Team Fortress 2. I've never played that game, which is really weird. I know it's mad popular, dude.
Red team scores.
I have not played it once.
Game over.
Isn't that bizarre, dude? There's so many...
You win.
There's so many, what am I trying to say? There are so many wicked popular games that I just missed. Like, I never played Fortnite once. It came out when I was in college. I was really focused on school and partying and friends. And so I just never touched it. But that was like the game for so long. It's crazy.
So I'm gonna have some to eat now that maybe you're still online, my done.
Dude, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. Yeah, enjoy your food. It's fun playing. Have an excellent night, my friend. Do you like me and meet people on Discord if you're over 23? I'm just... I don't know what to tell you guys. You want to invite me because I have 30 or 40 minutes? Yeah, you can get in, dude. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Game on.
Lobby's full. Sorry, boss.
Capture the flag.
I think it's full. Unless you're already in. Everyone else, how are you doing on this Friday night, Saturday morning? I see there are 13 of you. There's a few of you in chat. I appreciate you all. How are the rest of you doing? What are your stories? What are we doing on this evening? Hopefully something fun, something excellent, something exhilarating, something worthy. Oh gosh.
Flag taken.
Dun 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 dun. All right, Fluff again, home. Again, my friend. I hope for the best for you. And also, if you're feeling sad, depressed, things like this, I would advise you and encourage you to seek out professional counsel of sorts. A therapist, maybe a close friend, probably a therapist, a trained professional, you know. Those would be great people to help you out. I am just a random internet person. I don't have the power to fix any of this. I'm sorry, I wish I did. I don't have the training or the talent or the power. I would definitely encourage you to seek out professional help if you are actually feeling really sad. And I say that without any form of judgment. Just kind wishes, and I'm rooting for the best. Sincerely. So that's all. But, yeah. Oh. Sorry, Gaggle. AJ always seems to join my games and kill me. So trying to sleep for hours. Jesus, dude, go to bed, homie. I'm still Jesus. You need to. It's so. Sorry, I'll stop. You know, Jesus, that's a bad habit of mine. You know what? I'm like trying to look out for you, and I want you to go to bed because I don't want you to like be dead watching me. At the same time, I'm not your parent, and I have to stop pretending like I am. Go to bed whenever you want. Do your thing. If you're trying to go to bed, I'm sorry I'm keeping you up.
You win.
Tips, what's your favorite kind of pizza? Dude, Queeble, unpopular answer here. I know I'm going to get destroyed for this, but cheese pizza, dude. Oh. Other types of pizza is fantastic. I'm not a picky eater. I'll eat pepperoni. I'll eat meat pizza. I'll eat like any sort of combination. I actually have a pizza place near me, and this is kind of weird, but they serve this sort of Taco Bell pizza, if that makes sense. They call it like the something supreme. It's so good. It has Doritos on it and everything. That's delicious. Chicken on it. Ooh, fantastic. But at the end of the day, dude, cheese has my heart. It's my favorite. You know? I love chicken.
Ready to start.
But if I want to eat chicken, I'll just eat chicken. I don't want to throw it on my pizza necessarily. Because then it's like you're just mixing two foods. And again, it's still really good. Like, chicken on pizza is fantastic. But if I'm in the mood for chicken, I'll go for chicken. If I'm in the mood for pizza, dude, get me that cheese. That sweet, sweet cheese. Ooh. Hits the spot.
Capture the flag.
Sean, dude, thanks for tuning in, homie. I hope everything works out well. And it was nice meeting you earlier. You seem like a very pleasant individual. Yes, cheese agreed. Dude, thanks, Blitz. Dude, most people get angry at me. They're just like, oh, you're a picky eater. Oh, my God, you're boring. It's like, no, dude, I eat pretty much everything in the world. The only thing that I don't refuse to eat it, but I really dislike are olives, dude. I hate olives. And it makes me feel really bad because I'm like an Italian dude. And so olives are like a big Italy thing. And I just don't like them. I don't. It tastes gross to me. But other than that, dude, I'll eat pretty much anything. You know, what a random thing to dislike, but yeah, I don't know. Cheese pizza is just superior to me than most other forms of pizza. Gotta say it. I need to try pineapples on pizza. I know some people have really strong opinions of it. I refuse to make an opinion until I try it at least once. And then I'll be an educated, informed citizen of the world. In the meantime, I will just... who's shooting at me? Ha! AJ! Good kill. AJ always destroys me. I like Pizza Hut's extra sauce, extra pepperoni, extra thin crust. Dude, like, I've never... This is going to sound freaky. I don't think I've ever been to Pizza Hut. I've seen those commercials all the time. No one out pizzas the Hut. It looks fine. But I've never had one really near me. It's mainly just been Domino's. Either Domino's or like a local pizzeria. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like every town has one or two of those local pizza shops. And those are always just straight fire. But I love Domino's. That's another unpopular opinion, I guess. High key though, dude, Domino's, the garlic crust gets me every time. Delicious. Delicious. I receive hate for this opinion as well, but it's simply fantastic content for the palate.
Red flag taken.
Should I turn around and kill? Probably. Yeah, I should have.
Red flag
Right behind me.
returned.
Let's see. In Angola, there's ice cream with pizza. Play that back for me. Are you saying there's pizza with ice cream on top of it? Is that the vibe? Teach me about that. Like, again, I'm the kind of person, I'm not going to judge you that hard, you know, until I've tried it. If I try ice cream on pizza and it's garbage, I'll let you know. And I'll let you get an earful of that every time I talk. But until I try it, dude, maybe it's delicious. Who's to say?
Red flag taken.
Is that a thing people do? Is there some content to that? Pizza Hut is the best pizza. It's unique. Dude, I'll give it a shot. I wonder if there's a Pizza Hut near me now. I mean, I moved within a year, right? And so I found the local pizza shop near me, but I've never ordered, like, from
Blue team scores.
Pizza Hut or anything. Chubby your snail. Ooh. I like your singing, Greek Freak. Good night, Sean. It isn't common. I meant ice cream on pizza. Dude, I'll give it a shot. Maybe that's some... You know, I've been needing some content for my vlog channel. I haven't done anything. My excuse has been that COVID is happening. And there hasn't been anywhere to go. Anything to vlog. But COVID's, at least where I live, is pretty much, for now, wrapped up in a sense that most people are vaccinated in my area. We don't have to wear masks anymore. Everything's pretty much open again. Again, I know other parts of the world are struggling, and I want to be sympathetic to that, and I wish them the best. I hope that vaccines get distributed soon. But at least where I am in my little pocket, things have quieted down. And so, I don't have any excuses anymore for not vlogging. Now I just need some ideas. Also, Queeble, you said you put french fries in milkshakes. I'm going to be honest with you. I've done it. I do it at Wendy's. Sometimes I'll get a Frosty and I'll dip my fries in it. And it's... I don't want to say I love it, because I'm not in love with it. But I will say that I understand it. Like, it makes sense. I don't hate people who do that. It's, again, not my preferred thing. I prefer keeping them separate. But hey, there is some legs to the theory there. Crust is way better than the actual pizza. Dude, Gaggle, it depends on the pizza, but I've definitely had some experiences where the crust is better than the pizza. It's not that the pizza's bad, but the crust is just elite. Dude, oh my god. I got this pizza the other day. It was like DiGiorno's stuffed crust. Whatever the heck. And I gotta be honest, the pizza itself was kind of meh. But the stuffed crust, oh my god. Heavenly. The work of of God himself assembled this crust and imbued it and put it right on the pizza for me. It was crazy. Insane. But yes, that was a great example of the crust completely destroying the pizza. But what am I hearing, chat? I'm hearing that I need to try some Pizza Hut. I'm hearing that I need to try some, no one said it, but I do need to try pineapple with pizza. That's just a lingering thing that tends to come up pretty often in stream for some reason. Well, I wonder why that comes up so often. I feel like for at least like the past 5 to 10 streams, people are just like, yo, like pineapple on pizza. And I'm always like, oh, I don't know. But why do people ask me that? Do I look like the kind of person who has that sort of wisdom? Am I a disappointment that I have never done it? Maybe that's the case. Alright, Gaggle says we should get rid of France. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of France. I'm not jumping on that boat. They have some good soccer. Paris seems pretty beautiful. I've never been, but definitely a bucket list sort of situation. Dude, the French can stay. The French and their fries. Even though French people call them American fries. Woo! Oh, dude, what the? Oh, never mind. Darn. I was gonna say I'm hyped that the sub count is going up, but it turns out the sub count has dropped too since I last looked like half an hour ago. Gosh.
Blue flag dropped.
Italy is beautiful compared to France. I need to go to Italy. Need is an inappropriate word, but I would love to go to Italy, given that's like where my family is from. Both of my mom's parents were born in Italy, and so my mom and all my aunts and uncles on that side of the family all speak Italian. They grew up in an Italian household, and so I obviously was born in America. Went to American schools, was raised on English. I don't speak Italian really that much, other than a few words. From all intents and purposes, I am an American for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. But I still do kind of have like this weird sort of Italian connection, if you will, if that makes any sense. And so I really want to go there just to check it out. I have family there that I've never met. I think it'd be cool. My cultural homeland of sorts. No, America's my cultural homeland. I definitely am American, but there's some sort of weird ties that I would like to explore there. I watched MotoGP. There, if you know what it is and you're cultured. MotoGP, is that like motocross? Motocross Grand Prix? Am I somewhat in line with that opinion? I don't know. Not an opinion, that guess. My guess is those are the cool Italian race cars that are like really short and look fancy.
1 minute remaining.
Chubb looks like Mario. Honestly, no. I wish though. Like, I don't know if that was intended to be an insult, but Mario's an upgrade from what I look like. Mario is a fancy plumber, dude. Princess Peach, good for him. Man's doing well. Mario's a bit of a legend, really. So, to be compared to him even slightly, even in jest, is a phenomenal experience for me. I'm thrilled. Happy. Pleased. Doesn't he look better than me? Oh, yes. Fluff, you have the Mario avatar. No, dude. Fluff with that Mario is looking clean. The cleanest avatar in the game. One of the cleanest avatars of all time, really.
10 seconds remaining.
How can you beat the classics? You can't. It can't be done.
5, 4.
Chubbs looks like chubby Germa.
1.
I don't know what chubby Germ is. Germany has the most beautiful architecture. Dude, Queeble, I heard they have like really cool castles there. I had a friend who studied abroad in Germany and they loved it. Am I making this up? I think one of them's called like Neuschwanstein or something. Or maybe it sounds similar to that. Hopefully it's not too far off. I'm not sure. Woo. But team. Wow, I can't help but look at the fact that I've been live for 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 42 seconds. I'm also looking at my clock, and I'm seeing it's 1:13 a.m. And I'm thinking to myself, wow, I definitely have neighbors in this apartment building that are sleeping and hate me. So, if it's all right with all of you, I think I'm probably going to wrap things up for the evening. Very grateful that all of you are tuned in. 8 people are still watching, which is insane to me at this hour, but it's fantastic. But anyways, I'll probably stream tomorrow because I do need some content for a video. I don't think I got any video-worthy content this stream. I've got to upload a video eventually. I haven't in like a week. It's pretty terrible at this point. But squad, crew, team, thank you for tuning in. If you haven't subbed, please do. It's free. You'll see me for future streams. It's what all the cool kids are doing. Trust me. I'm still Jesus is one of the coolest people I know, and he is definitely subscribed. Of course. But thanks again for watching, crew. And remember, whoa, stay chubby. And now there's the awkward part where I'm pressing the end button, but you guys still see me. Yep, I know.